Unfiltered and raw. This for the welders, the nurses, the cashiers counting every dime. This for the soldiers in camo who do it all again each time. Salute. We ain't scared of their labels, we just call it like we saw. Proud to be American. Unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big white house we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. And raw. Turn it up, let it talk. Yeah, raw. Hey, hey. Unfiltered. In raw. Hey, hey. Red dirt on my boots, flag flying off the back of my truck. They said sit down, be quiet, I just laugh like man, good luck. Hey, hey. Cornfield, small town, but my voice hit the big screen loud. If they're mad at my freedom, yes, I'm doing my family proud. Unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big white house we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. They roll their eyes when I said I'm standing with the man they hate. But I remember cheap gas and a border that held its gate. I pray hard, work late, ain't waiting on a handout check. If you kneel for my anthem, we just don't see the same respect. Unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big white house we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. This for the welders, the nurses, the cashiers counting every dime. This for the soldiers in camo who do it all again each time. Salute. We ain't scared of their labels, we just call it like we saw. Proud to be American. Unfiltered and raw. Yeah! Unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big white house we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered and raw.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the channel on this Monday evening. Appreciate everybody being here. I saw Winston in the house. What up, Winston? Everybody else, Bell Miner. Appreciate you guys being here. Styles, everybody that's here with me. I just jumped in. I was actually not going to stream. I didn't stream yesterday. I wasn't going to stream today. Here we are, guys. So appreciate you guys being with me. Chill day for me. I just been kind of hanging out, building some shit, catching up on a lot of things. Did a lot of reading last couple days, but next week we're going to be doing a show. It's probably going to be on Tuesday. It's going to be with Mr. Will from P-Town, obviously. And I'm going to have Art, and I have a couple other people I want to rotate through. See if I know I got one, maybe two people. They're going to rotate for that 4th seat through. And anybody else that's kind of, I put out the word out there to a couple people that want to jump in and just rotate through some people. But that will probably be Tuesday, 8 o'clock is kind of what I'm setting it up. Not 100% sure, but that's kind of what I'm going with. And then as far as everything, I'm still obviously streaming in my house. I'm about 70% done or so with the studio. I'm talking about just building it, right? Like wiring, insulation, building it, right? Then I have to actually get all the stuff to put together the studio itself, right? Which is lighting, cameras. I mean, there's a lot more to it than when you jump into this, you think, oh, I could just start streaming. You could surely stream from your phone. It would not be hard. But if you want to do something like kind of what I'm going to be doing, there's a lot more to it, guys. I wish I would have known. I wish someone would have been like, hey, by the way, there's a lot more shit to it than you realize. And it's not cheap, guys. It's not cheap at all. A lot more expensive than I thought it would be, too. Camera alone will set you back. Camera I'm going to be using is about $900, guys. And that's without a lens. And you got to buy a lens, right? A couple $100. So about $1,200 just for a camera. A decent camera, too. So lighting, everything, it's probably going to be close to like fucking, no exaggeration, probably like 5, 6, 7 grand once it's all said and done and squared away, not including the build out that I did. You keep in mind like tongue and groove. Let me put this up real quick so I can see what's going on instead of looking down. But you keep in mind like tongue and groove, wood, it's like $13-15 a board, right? And you need 80 boards to fill all the walls, right? Do the math just on that, right? The insulation, everything. So there's a lot to it, right? I thought it'd be done a lot quicker. It's just, I'm kind of a perfectionist and I like to do shit right rather than half-assed. So kind of going too extreme, to be honest with you guys. But yeah, it's next step is obviously the builds towards the end. I'm just finishing up some of the tongue and groove, trimming and stuff like that, obviously. And I just need to lay the vinyl flooring, which is actually easy. Just now, it's it's anybody that's ever done it, super easy. So that'll be the last step before I do everything else. Then finish the trim on that. Once that's done, and then soundproofing. Obviously, it has to be soundproof because we're talking about pine. If you know anything about pine, it has about an 80 to 90% reflection for sound. So you have to sound on top of doing the room. You have to soundproof things kind of to turn it into a studio per se, so it didn't sound all echoey and shit in there. Let's go. Cool propagation. Appreciate that. What is that? A membership, brother. Appreciate that. Cool. And let's see who had got that membership. It looks like Jaxana. Welcome to the Unfiltered and Raw Patriot Club as a prospect. Thank you. Cool. Appreciate that. But yeah, so working on all that stuff is it's in the works, right? We'll say I'm about 70% done with the build. I've ordered a lot of things for the studio itself. And then putting it together, troubleshooting. I want to say at the very most, let's say 1 month, I will have it completed and start streaming in there. At the most, guys. I'll start streaming in there. And I want to do multi-camera because I might have my dog in there. I might have like a camera for the dog. People, get a little view on the dog every now and then, see what the hell she's doing. I have 2 dogs actually, but the one dog will chill. The other one's like too needy and jumps on you and scratches the shit out of you too much. So I'll probably leave him out of it. But yeah, appreciate that. Cool. With the membership to Jax Anna. Appreciate that. But yeah, so on that front, that's kind of where I'm at with the studio, building that out. And like I said, it's a lot more work than I anticipated. But I don't like to half-ass things. So yeah, appreciate that. Rosebud 5161 with the gold coin. Appreciate that. Yeah, and then aside from that, guys, that's kind of where I'm at, what I'm doing. What up, Kamala? I saw Kamala in here. Kamala. Apologize for my tipsy calling. Oh, yeah, we don't mind. We didn't mind. We're just glad you got home safe, right? And that crazy Arab guy, right? Crazy Arab guy. People are nuts out there, especially in Portland, right? But yeah, so that's where I'm at, guys. Just a little update on that. I'll kind of keep you guys filled in on that stuff as I move along. But tonight, I'm going to go ahead and drop... we'll do this. 1 in the chat if you want me to put the phone number, which is just the old OG phone line. 2 in the chat if you want me to drop the link for video audio. So 1 for phone, 2 for video audio. I'll throw that in here once we decide where we want to go with that, and have whatever topic we talk about. But it is Crash Out Monday, guys. So on the crash out front, everybody seems to know who the governess is. I don't ever talk about her ever, but I am going to talk about her just a little bit today, guys. Just a little bit. This crazy dingbat from Portland, right? Little short Oaxaca looking MFer, right? Little Oaxacan, right? Little short shit, right? And she got even a little shorter recently. And I won't say why. If you don't know why, then hey, you don't know why. But she got a little shorter because of her drinking habits. But either way, this woman loves to bring me up on everything. She likes to crash out on me. I don't know what her deal is. She has like a thing for me. And what she's been doing lately is crashing out on fucking everybody. Doesn't matter who you are. As long as you are not part of her team, she's crashing out on people. And it's like frivolous shit. Like, and my name is being dropped. And like, I don't even know a lot of the people. Like, for instance, someone like everybody knows who this person is, like Right Side Rebel, right? You know who they are. But most of us have never met them, interacted with them, other than maybe we'll say their online persona. And that's why I like to call it, because that's what it is, their online presence, right? And that's the only interaction I've ever had with our Right Side Rebel, right? So my name was like dropped, like, why are you supporting this? I don't even know what the hell she was talking about, guys. I'm not even going to sit here and act like, dude, I didn't even read half the fucking message. I didn't give two shits. And it was just like a boomerang back and forth. Like, what do I have to do with like your beef between her, you, and like everybody? But I'm like, she's posted like a picture of Right Side Rebel. And I said something along the lines like, she's better looking than you'll ever be, right? Kind of thing. And like that kind of ended. So she ended up at the end of this, guys, blocking me, which is probably the smartest move this woman has ever done. As long as I've seen her crashing out, she blocked me, which great. Thank you, the governess. And I know you're watching. Thank you for always watching, participating, and gooning out on us and all that good stuff. But I don't mind. And you're always welcome to call in, hop on the video, crash out, because this is Crash Out Monday, the governess. I want the governess. Well, I can't say it like this. I want her to call in, or I want her to come and respond, because she's one of those fifth wave feminists that, like, if a man tells her to do something, she won't do it. So the governess, I do not want you to call in. I do not want you to hit the link that I'm going to drop eventually for the video. Please do not call in. I will not be answering the call, because I don't want to hear from you, the governess. That's the last thing we want, right, guys? Please do not call in, the governess. But she is a batshit crazy ass woman, fake ass pretendian. And I don't know what her crash out deal is with me. I've never had interactions with her, other than there was a period in time where she crashed out on Arturo. Remember that? Maybe like a few weeks ago. And somehow I got caught in that dragnet. Skynet was coming for me, right? Like, I got dragged into that too. It's like, how the fuck, what do I have to do with any of this? Like, I don't even know who this bitch is, right? And I still to this day don't know who she is, other than the videos I've seen of her little Oaxacan ass going around harassing people. She went and harassed someone, and like that was doing some free speech shit. She's just absolutely batshit crazy. But I know she likes to lurk here, guys. She loves coming here because she is a member. She is a Unfiltered and Raw Patriot Club member, prospect level, first level, right? And she had gotten it because she loves to just sit back, kick back, and do whatever the fuck this shorty does. You know what I mean? I got you. Yeah. She's cray cray. She's very cray cray. But I don't know why I tickled her feathers, or ruffled them up, or whatever you want to call it. But at the end of the day, she's batshit crazy. And please, the governess, please, whatever you do, do not call in to the number that's on the screen in 3, 2, 1. Please do not call in, the governess. I will ignore your call. I will not answer it. We won't have any type of discussion. I won't even let you speak. So don't do it. Don't do it, girl. Just don't. Yeah, Cindy. So she crashed out on Arturo, and somehow eventually I got brought into that crash out. And it was pretty funny how I got brought into it. It was just like whatever. I don't even know how the fuck I got brought into it, but I just start crashing back out on her. Like, and you know what? She's not only she's crashed out on everybody. She's kind of like, you know, when someone kind of loses the grace and she's no longer like cool anymore with someone, so she's like, "I'm gonna get you. We're gonna get you." What up? Speaking of the devil, what up, Arturo? How we doing, bro? We are talking about the governess crash out. She crashed out on me too. Again, you know, this is the first time. What up, brother? How we doing? But either way, this batshit shorty, and I like to call her shorty. She's like little shorty. Does anybody know what a Oaxaca is? And Oaxacan, like at the Oaxacas from like real South Mexico with those fucking square heads. The Oaxacan. She's like a fucking little Oaxacan. They got the little, but she recently she was, you know, this high and then got a little shorter, so she's definitely Oaxacan. But I know she's not Indian. I know she's not Indian for sure because we have Louis. I was gonna say Louis Screwy. I know this guy named his name's Screwy Louis. Whatever. Wrong guy. Sorry, Louis. Real Indian. But either way, Louis kind of does all the research and shit and sent me all the information. And yeah, she's a pretendian, just another pretendian trying to collect a check. Yeah, and she blocked me too. She blocked the living hell out of me. And it was right after I said something like, "Hey, bitch, like calm down, right? Like get in your lane. Like I'm not even from Portland, and anybody that ever listens to me, like this comes out of my mouth so often, I'm tired of saying it. I could give two shits less about Portland, Oregon. Let's just be real. Let's be real. Yes, Scuba Steve will probably come on one of these days. That'd be nice. I know his background, and I was definitely gonna have him on. But if you guys are not subscribed to Scuba Steve, though, just that little link that just popped up in the chat, he's like 15 away from 500 guys, and that's kind of like when you're streaming, you hit that 500. It's like kind of a big deal. So if he needs 15, I hope tonight we can get him 15. I think we could do it. I mean, whoever helped me get to 500, I mean, I'm not going to name names, but a gentleman named Arturo got me kind of where I was at. It's twice, you know, and a few other people, right? But yeah, that 500 is kind of the big deal. And like anybody hits that 500, like I've heard from everybody, it's super rememberable. Well, 50 is rememberable because you're allowed to live stream. Then once you hit that 50, or I'm sorry, 50, then 500, it's like the biggest deal in the world, right? Because now you're basically tier 1 monetized if you have the watch hours, which they come. YouTube's like usually like a week behind on telling you, oh, you have this many watch hours, right? But yeah, check him out, subscribe. He's 15 away, and I'll drop the link a little later too. But either way, batshit crazy, the governess, who we know loves to come in here and troll us. Well, lurk, not really troll. She's a shitty troll. I know you're watching, governess. Please do not call into the show because I know you fifth wave feminists don't like to be told what to do, and I do not want to tell you what to do. So please do not call in. But the line is open for everybody else only, not for the governess. Okay, there we go. We got that out of the way, guys. But either way, so today, Crash Out Monday. Whatever. I'm open to kind of whatever topics. I did want to cover one thing with you guys tonight. It's not going to be a super long stream or anything like that, but I just wanted to give you an update on the studio thing, what's going on there, what's going down there, because obviously it's taken longer than I expected, right? Because there's a lot to it, right? So either way, there's one thing I do want to cover, and I've been kind of, since day one, very, very, very vocal about this, is what's going on in Spain. What is going on in Spain, right? If the real governess is in the chat, please stand up. Please, yes. No, please don't. Don't even say anything, governess. We don't want you to say anything in the chat. You fifth wave feminists, can't tell her what to do. Do not say anything in the chat, governess. Please, please, please don't do it. What up, Sharp? Sharp's always over there on Rumble. And you guys, we did finally hit the number to get on the Rumble content creator program. And I've been telling you guys about what I want to do over there. That's going to be exclusive to Rumble. I'm working on that now, but I'm going to wait till I get the studio all set up before we start that programming that we're going to do over there. So if you're on Rumble, go to Rumble, give me a follow. If you're not on Rumble, I highly suggest you sign up for Rumble. Rumble is an awesome platform. They're kind of upgrading and slowly getting better, I think. But either way, super free speech, kind of right-leaning, libertarian type folks that run the whole gig, rather than YouTube where it's very restrictive and things like that. So if you are on Rumble, Let me just get you the link real quick because I know people are super lazy, and I'm pretty sure if you're on your phone, you can't click anything, anyways, if I'm not mistaken. But those people that are on computers that want to click this link, I will drop it in the chat really quick. There we go. If you would give me a follow on Rumble, I think we hit the number I needed, but either way, I want to keep getting obviously more subscribers and go from there. But yeah, once the studio's done, we're going to go ahead and do the thing on Rumble. And it'll be exclusively on Rumble. It's not going to be on anywhere else. We're multi-stream right now to YouTube, Kick, X, and Rumble. X is kind of worthless, but oh well, we keep doing it just a click. But either way, Rumble is going to be my new home. So definitely pay attention to that, guys. And I don't want you guys to miss out on what's going to go down there because it'll be pretty badass. But either way, what up, Rick? How we doing, Rick? But yeah, either way, I'm going to pull up this and then back to the topic I want to bring up. So what we're seeing in Spain, guys, really big deal. And I just want to give a very, 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 very brief rundown on the overall strategy that I think is kind of going on with just Spain and the bigger picture related to Islam. Okay, so if you go back, because a lot of people are not familiar with the rise of Islam, and I'm not going to go into super detail, but I'm going to go and we'll just hit the periphery so you get the basic understanding of how Islam has how it started, the strategy of conquest, and how it applies today because it's still going on. So keep in mind Muhammad's time. He was living in Mecca at the time, right? And he was part of what's called the Hubal cult, which they would, like they do today in Mecca, they circle around that the cube, right? So it is actually called the Hubal, Hubal cult. And he was part of a clan. I forget the name of the clan off the top of my head. They were very powerful. They were a very powerful cult. Or not cult, clan, but they were part of a cult, right? That was part of a bigger clan, tribe, so to speak. But he was part of a particular clan. Either way, he at one point was having these, we'll call them not hallucinations, but he was having what he thought were messages from God, right? So he'd go to the cave, and his wife at the time that was older than him was like, hey, you need to absorb what's being said to you, right? So he eventually got over it. He was having all kinds of issues, and he started receiving the message, right? And a lot of Islam from that day forth was never written down until 655. Keep in mind 633 was when kind of things started happening. So nearly 20 years later, and this is 632 is when he had died, right? So after he died in 655 is when the Quran was actually put forth, and someone went and got all the manuscripts, all the writings, because it was an oral thing, because the people were very illiterate. They didn't understand, they didn't read, write, nothing, right? They spoke a different dialect. They weren't all Arabic, whatever, right? But either way, he started in Mecca. When he started in Mecca, he traveled to Medina. In Medina, if you keep in mind, and this is where the strategy of conquest started, actually. So in Medina, there was two Arab tribes that were warring factions with three other Jewish tribes. So the Jews at the time, because he got kicked out of Mecca, we won't go into that, but either way, the strategy is based off this. When he went to Medina, the Jews actually accepted him in. So what did he do? He allowed an agreement to be had between the warring factions. So the Jews permitted his religion, so to speak. But what happened over a period of, I think, 5 years, he eventually was able to conquer all of Medina, and he threw out two of the three Jewish Banus, which is like tribe, if you will. And the last one that was left, he eventually conquered as well, and then became the first, we'll call caliphate, if you will, out of Medina. From there, Muhammad only found about 50 to 90 followers. They don't know the exact number, but either way, when he got those followers, it was a religious platform at first, right? Then he was able to build. So it's a 3-part RPM, right? Religion, population. M is I call it massacre or murder, but whatever. We'll call it. We won't say that because YouTube will shut us down. But either way, so religion, you're accepting. The Jews accepted him in. He populated, grew his religion, and then gained some kind of authority within the political order. And then lastly, he overthrew it through violence, right? So it's a 3-part strategy that they've been doing since that's Muhammad perfected, starting Medina. And then eventually he overthrew Mecca. And if you follow the rise of Islam all the way through, and they expanded up until even after his death, all the way into Spain and so forth and so on, what they would do is they would go into lands, and it used to be two options. You either converted, or in the initial, I take that back. In the beginning, they didn't force convert people. They just ruled over them and allowed them to keep their religion. Then they came up with the tax later and forced you either convert or pay the tax, right? And a lot of the trade routes, if you look to the north of Medina, during the Silk Route and all this stuff going on, the trading through China, and then all the way through the Horn of Africa and so on, and through Spain and in Europe and stuff. They actually started realizing they can make a shit ton of money taxing those trade routes. So by taxing those trade routes, you had all these far-flung nation cities, we'll call them, kind of like what the Romans would call them, but they called it something else, but as an example. And as long as you paid tribute, you could keep whatever you wanted, the booty of war. And it's in the Quran, in the Shura. What it says is you must pay unto Muhammad, right? The church or the mosque or whatever you want to call it, the leaders, the caliphate, the rulers, 1/5 of all things in which you steal. So it became not only a religion, but also a religion of expanding conquest, and then what they call like a theo religion, which is like literally a theocratic religion, right? To where it's government, religion. So related to Spain, keep in mind in Spain, it took them, I believe, 23 years to go across the Gibraltar Strait, conquer Spain, slowly pushed them up all the way into Vienna, all the way into Rome. And that 39 foot wall that you find in Rome today, that was built to keep the hordes out, the Muslims. It was built to keep them out, period. There's no other reason why it's built. There was a major pushback through the Crusades. There was 9 Crusades, either way. Pushed them back all the way, and that's why you have a lot of the Islamic influence, like in Caborca, all the different elements, all the way down to the southeast, where the last stronghold of the Muslims was. They pushed them out south, even as far south as northern Africa. And that's where you get in 1415, because Portugal and Spain were kind of the warring factions and kingdoms and many others. They pushed them into the north of Africa to this Quito. Quito has been, since 1415, was in Portugal's hands, and then later transferred in 1668 to Spain. And until today, it's had continued sovereignty by a Christian nation. So it's been a Christian enclave, right? Same with a few other ports that are important down there as well. Carthage being another one in the area that was also ruled by the Romans, so on and so forth. But either way, I'm not going to get into all the different Constantinople and all that. Either way, I'm trying to focus on Spain. They pushed them back. So from 1415, after we pushed the Muslims out of Spain, over across the Gibraltar Strait, all the way into the north of Africa, and we kind of pushed them back a little more. Spain has had control since 1668 of that little enclave. So what we're actually seeing, guys, and this is what's important, is it's not just simply economic migrants or anything like that. It's not someone just saying, hey, we're going into this little enclave. Look on a map, guys. Look on a map on where Quito is. It's a little enclave, beach town, tourist town kind of thing. It's Christian. So the hordes, the Muslims, are coming there to reconquer it, so to speak. And this is kind of the thing they've been doing forever. But in this example, this is just skipping the whole process. But you got to keep in mind, Spain is a socialist ran country. What are the socialists done? I'll give you an example in history. During World War II, the Motif or whatever the fuck they call this guy, partnered up with Nazi Germany to go against whatever, because it fulfilled his tactical means during World War II. So the Islamist folks partnered with the Nazis and actually helped them much through the greater part of World War II towards the end. Even today, we still see the same thing as the socialist, collectivist, authoritarian type thinking philosophies or governments are doing this, and they partner with the Muslims. You know that Spain is directly involved with what's going on in Quito. It's that simple because they have military there. They have the military there. It's not that strong, but to have 50 to estimates as many as 100,000 people crossing just in one day. I'm telling you that's just unheard of. That doesn't just happen, period, unless there's some type of coordination. Because think about it, how do you get 50 to 100,000 people just like one day? Oh, let's go, everybody, just blah blah blah. Blah. There was some organization. What's even scarier about it? What's even scarier about it is you have people like the Red Cross, the Red Crescent, which is a Muslim version of the Red Cross, down there providing relief and aid to these people, providing shelters. They have blow up shelters where they're housing, 10 or so bunk beds, and then they're just overfilling it. So they're providing not only the means in which they want to cross and come into this enclave, they're actually providing them the relief in which they need, like housing, food. And there's been a little pushback. So there was a group, which is actually a more of a nationalist, white supremacist group, borderline, if you will, kind of thing, that went down there. And guess who the cops are going after? The cops are saying, "Hey, whoa, boys. Whoa, boys. You can't do this. You can't admire your own country. Not allowed." So what I want to play for you guys, right? Is Nick Shirley went down there, dropped in, and dropped a very short video. It's very short, and probably the amount of time it took him to put it together, everything, right? It wasn't live, and it's an amazing video. I watched the first 5 minutes of it. I said, holy shit, absolutely crazy what's actually going on the floor versus what we're being actually told what's going on. It is two different stories. It's night and day between what we're being told and what's going on. And this is kind of the narrative of the socialists, right? Is if you go back to Biden, right? And the whole border situation, this is just an extended plan that has been repurposed in other places. This chain migration, great replacement theory, we could call it the Great Reset. You could give it all these different names, but if you put all these different ideas and names into categories and you kind of link them all together, at the end of the day, it has one ultimate objective, is to overthrow the political order in which is being inflicted by the mass migration. So in the case of Spain, it's just putting a little lever on it, and they will take Quito. I will guarantee you this. They will take it. They will take it. There's no way Spain is going to stop it, the government of Spain. And you already have people within the national police, the kind of like Mexico has federales, the national police that are just violating the orders of the higher up, saying, you know what, fuck that. We're doing this or that. And they have kind of been doing things, floats and stuff like that. But that's what the media is telling us, right? There's always two parts to the story. And you could go back to even the United States, where we have freedom of the press. We have all these great freedoms that we forget about sometimes, especially the First Amendment. Remember when they were saying that nobody's crossing the border? Nobody is, the border agents aren't helping. And then we had reports, we saw forklifts picking up the barbed wire, letting them through. Oh, nobody's helping. Then they created what is called a BP1 app. They were allowing people to sign up, and the cartels were taking control of it, right? All lies, all lies. So in a place like Spain, where they don't have a Second Amendment, I wish they did, but they don't have freedom of press like we know in America. Like, they just don't. And people forget that, like, the freedoms in which people have in other countries are super limited. They are granted civil liberties, whereas we are not granted civil liberties. We inherently have them, and our Constitution is a limitation on the government from infringing on them. So it's a flop of how the right systems work in our country versus Spain. So you better believe that the socialist government does not want, period, anything to make them look bad or anything to reveal their potential involvement in something like this. And I firmly believe, with like 99% certainty, that the socialist governments probably hand in hand involved with probably the Moroccan government or some socialist organization on the ground. Because you got to keep in mind, everybody that I've seen, I did a count on one of the video, or several of the videos, I should say. A vast majority of these people are military-aged men. And not only military-aged men, is they're at an age in which we see in our country, the millennial and younger, we'll say, crowd, that are the socialists. They're the mouthpiece. They're the useful idiots. And that's the age group that you're kind of seeing. I did see like a handful of women. I saw 2 children. I saw an old man. But I could count the number of people that may have been economic refugees on these fingers. Less than 10 people that I counted of thousands and thousands of people that I watch roll through in their country, right? Thousands of them. So absolutely insane what's going on in Spain. And what's fucked is this is what was trying to be done to our country, is to bring a third world group of people, and it's already happened. Biden brought in a lot of people. There was a report the other day that they believe that 50% of all Medicaid recipients are not proper. They're not even supposed to be on Medicaid. They're not eligible. They're just not eligible. 50% of Medicaid recipients are not eligible to be on Medicaid. That's a bigger fraud than what was discovered with the Quality Leering Center, right? Which is defrauding the Medicare program or Medicaid program by fraudulent billing, right? And all the other bullshit. 50% of all people on Medicaid are not eligible. So let's go ahead and play this.
This is a crazy situation right now.
Pedro Sánchez, gracias. Pedro Sánchez,
Viva España. Do you think it will take vigilantes to actually make a difference here inside of Europe?
I'm the first vigilante here. They're gonna fear me.
¿Por qué mujeres no vinieron aquí? Now they're all coming down, being walked down the mountain right now. Here in Spain, they received over 60,000.
Over 60,000
from the Moroccan border into the country of Spain. This is mainland Spain right behind me. However, right now I'm heading over to Quetta, which is actually a town in Spain.
I think I said Quita. Quetta. Sorry, Quita is the capital of
part of Spain that are on the African
South
continent,
American country.
Quetta is one of them. Literally over 60,000 migrants came across their border. A lot of people are wondering what actually happened. So therefore, we're heading there right now to see it for ourselves. These migrants quite literally came over by the truckloads into Spain, and people are wondering if it's a coordinated attack or if it was just the Moroccans that were coming.
And you have to keep in mind, too, I'm going to pause it here for a second. You have to keep in mind what the Spanish Supreme Court just said recently. They just had ruled, because Spain was doing what we would like to do in our country, is immediate deportation. Immediately, get the hell out, right? In Spain, the Spanish Supreme Court ruled those people in which cross into Spain by sea, mind you, by sea, so they just swim across the little bridge, cannot be expedited, cannot have expedited deportation. So they're able to have, the civil rights, the same privileges as the Spaniards. It's just crazy, guys. It's crazy. It's the whole government, a whole systematic problem going on there. Getting them out, the ones that are there, is going to be probably almost impossible.
Over and seeking for a better life, or if it was an actual invasion. And just recently, in April, the Prime Minister of Spain came out with a plan to give over 500,000 migrants legal status here inside of the country.
They're one-fifth there. One-fifth there.
To see it for ourselves. We'll be speaking with the migrants themselves, with the Spaniards, and we'll even be going to the border to see what actually happened here inside this town.
Absolutely
and right
crazy.
now, if you are not subscribed to the channel, we're so close to 2 million subscribers.
2 million?
Hit that subscribe button.
Good Lord, this guy's killing it, guys.
Now let's see what is actually happening. Here
2
we go.
million.
Now to start, I met up with citizen vigilante by the name Mancia, who saw and predicted that the migrants were coming just days before. And now let's go see what is happening. We've arrived now, and we're here with Mancia. Mancia's from here in Spain. Right now we have a group of men right here. Look, they're covering up their faces. Eres de Morocco? You from Morocco?
No ladrones, no carteristas.
¿Por qué vinieron aquí a España?
No hablar mucho.
Trabajo.
Trabajando.
Trabajo, yeah, right.
Cruzaste nadando.
Trabajo is for work.
Nadando. Okay. These people don't want to leave. They want to go to Europe. They want to go to Spain.
They want to keep trucking on, guys.
Here, that's why they.
Oh my good Lord.
On July 31st was the day when quite literally 60,000 people came across, and right now a lot of those young men have returned back to Morocco, but now you just have groups of these men walking around this town, just like this one right here.
These groups are creating insecurity the military are here as well.
That one guy.
He said one thing. He said, this is Morocco. One of them said, this is Morocco because they think this is Morocco, but Spain, this has been Spanish since 400 years. 400 years before Morocco got his independence. So,
or 1668, sorry.
Still they say this is Morocco.
Is this the first stop for most migrants to head up into the rest of Europe?
Yes, this is the main door, the main gate.
Yeah, once they could get through to Spain and grab some kind of legal status in Europe, right?
We made it here to the border.
European
a lot
Union.
Of these migrants are actually now
It's all game,
going
guys.
back to Morocco.
All
So for instance,
game.
right here we have a group of Moroccans that are now going back to Morocco. So right here is where they all came into the country, and right now they're going back to Morocco. Now there are still thousands upon thousands of migrants out inside the city, and we'll be finding them in just a moment. However, it's super important for you guys to understand exactly what happened at the border. So this is the border right now. We do have some people that are turning themselves in, and now they're saying just go back to Morocco. And it looks like you guys do have some floaties out now to stop you from coming in. Were those there before?
The thing is, I don't understand why they didn't put this before when this started. Why now? Why now? That's my question.
Do you think
It's all semantics. It's a game. They're like, hey, we put out some floaties out there because they don't know how to swim.
A country like Morocco,
Couple floaties,
which is
guys.
investing heavily in cybersecurity, in military. How these people can get out of control in this country is unbelievable. Nobody can believe this is not coordinated.
You guys going back to Morocco?
Yeah.
¿Cuándo viniste aquí?
خليك كلسية.
Ask them why they came here and what's the situation like in Morocco.
They came
Wait 1 second,
thinking
guys.
that they will have work and food here, and there is not, so they go back.
How come everyone came in flip-flops? ¿Por qué todos vinieron aquí en chanclas?
¿Por qué? For the
فيفا
sea.
حراقة. فيفا حراقة وفسحة كما العالم.
What was it like the day everyone started coming in?
Yo qué sé, esto es un jaleo muy grande. Nos han hecho un alboroto total.
So now we have another person going back to Morocco. When everyone came
Mission
through, they actually
complete.
closed down all the shops.
And you gotta
because
keep in
they were
mind,
afraid
military
the towns
operatives
was
and
about
stuff
to
like
get
that
looted.
sneak in
So
with
when
these
all the migrants
guys,
came over
and
here,
who
they
knows
thought
what
they
they're
were gonna
doing,
get
guys.
Food, they were going to try to get jobs, but all the stores were closed.
You cannot
Everyone
have just
came through the
borders,
They
just
swam
people
from the
being able to
Moroccan
cross
side.
in and
Those
out.
floaties weren't there at the time, so they all just swam in or walked across the border here.
They were swimming and walking through these rocks.
You can
Better believe, vast
So right
majority
now
of
you
those
have a group
people
of people trying to
are
swim in
military.
Right now, and then you also have people being taken back into Morocco from the Spanish police. While people are actively trying to swim into Spain right now, you actually have them also sending the people back to Morocco at the same time. It looks like you have the Navy out here. Where were they out the day when everyone came through?
They came the day after this ship in order to provide support.
And how did you know that people were going to start crossing into Spain the day that they did? Because you came all the way from Madrid.
Yeah, I came all the way over from Madrid by car because from Monday I started to see in the news.
I'm going to pause it here for a second because I think this is actually important. I've not heard anybody really talk about this. So in the United States, we don't have it, but places like Israel, other countries actually have this compulsory military service. So in Morocco, I looked this up the other day when this was originally happening. Morocco requires all abled men between the age, I believe, of 19 to 25, 26, something like that. You have to do 12 months of military service. What are the ages of all these gentlemen? Does anybody on average look over the age of 25 to you? Vast majority of these people look like they're about 19 to 25. A vast majority of these people. And mind you, in guerrilla warfare or stuff like that of that nature, there's definitely going to be cache of, if this is an attempt to overthrow that area and cause, something, you better believe they've already implanted caches of weapons or materials and things to support such operations. They don't need to cross with weapons. They could go and put them there through their trade routes, just like smuggling drugs. Think about smuggling drugs. They come through the legal ports, right? Or the problem we have in Mexico with, the firearms going across, the money going across, drugs coming in. You could even look at Operation, what was it, under Obama, I forget the name of it, where they were actually sending firearms there to kind of trace them, track them, see what was going on. Fast and Furious is what it was called. These are all military-aged men. And on top of that, you have to have the caveat that not only military-aged men, is these are the very demographic of age of men that are required to do minimum of 12 months compulsory military service. So what are the chances that all these, a vast majority of them, or some of them, are in the military? It's so high. The probability is so high that that's what's going on, that it's actually insane that Spain is not responding in a military type of fashion, in my opinion, because it's an invasion. It's an absolute invasion.
A little amount of people was doing that, but not at this dimension. It started slowly and then got completely out of hands.
And so you saw it ahead of time, but the military and the police didn't.
Correct. That's a good point. I didn't think about that, but yes.
So you think they could have done something to stop this?
Yeah, they could did something beforehand, for sure. That's why all the Spanish people thinks that this was kind of coordinated.
As we get away from the border,
Every single Spaniard,
you have all these people sleeping here.
they don't even
in the
play,
back
guys.
Of this shop right here, and now you have lines of people waiting to get food. What did you?
No
think when you saw all these
Spaniard
people
is
coming
being
across?
tricked by
Would
this.
you say was
Oh,
an invasion?
just a few migrants
Yes,
for
an
a
invasion is
shop.
armed with
Trabajo.
weapons. I think this is an occupation because they are not coming with weapons. But it's an occupation, for sure. The people from Ceuta, they couldn't even eat. They couldn't even go to the supermarket for 3 days. The people of Ceuta was suffering this situation. They couldn't go to supermarket, they couldn't go to the pharmacy, they couldn't go anywhere. They couldn't go to the street because a lot of insecurity, a lot of big groups of guys hanging out in the street.
And now we're coming upon a big group of men, and there's no woman. I haven't seen a single woman. going
No,
back.
absolutely
Just
not.
coming.
1% was women.
So here's everyone coming in
1%,
right
he
now.
says.
Looks like they're opening up shops for people to come in and get some food. Is everyone from Morocco?
Definitely not speaking Spanish. Not Spanish. That's Spanish. Gracias,
Todos
gracias.
son de Morocco? Everyone's from Morocco.
Look at these guys.
¿Y por qué vinieron aquí? Why'd you guys come here? ¿Por qué vinieron?
For work. Yeah. Wearing a Dior shirt, right? An expensive, fancy. One guy had
How
an
old are you
Apple
guys?
smartwatch.
¿Cuántos años tiene?
23. 28.
Hamza, ¿cuántos años? 21.
Pregúntales si estaba organizado desde Marruecos o por redes sociales.
لا ما قالوا الناس في تيك توك كلهم مغرب وما اللي فتحوا لنا
Yeah, all they're seeking is legal status to move around the European
They
Union.
told them to come.
Right now we have this
They don't
young
wanna
kid
stay in this
translating for
little
us. We just asked them
enclave.
if they came through because of social media and TikTok, and they just said that the Moroccan police let them in. Why'd you come here to Spain? ¿Por qué vinieron aquí a España?
Porque no tenho vivência a Marruecos.
¿Y por qué?
Porque não tenho vivência, não tenho trabalho,
Oh, yeah, he doesn't. But Under Armour jacket, Nike,
It's getting a little
thing.
dicey right now.
Yeah,
Everyone just comes
brand new
out.
hat,
Yeah, nobody really
cleanly,
knows the language.
clean shaven, right?
Spanish. They're speaking broken Spanish and Moroccan.
Yeah, I seen the guy.
Ahora,
Braces,
Andrés,
smartwatches. Yeah.
Para Europa. ¿Qué parte?
Nosotros todo Europa.
He wants to go to Rome.
Hasta Rumanía. Rusia necesita mano
He's
obra
like Russia.
barata. Marroc manda. Derechos humanos. No hay Marroc.
Look at
No hay
that. That's an
derechos humanos.
iPhone 17,
No vamos
guys.
a buscarlo. Hasta en China.
Did you see the phone?
So here you have a group of
This
them
is a
that all came from
$1,500
Morocco.
phone.
Where are you guys going now? Paris.
Absolutely
Londres.
crazy, guys. Oh, yeah, we're economic refugees, guys.
ألمانيا بروكسل بلجيكا
Guy's got a $1,500 phone.
هولندا لا يا مين يا مال I love you احنا
Love
وين
the
كل
meme.
شيء
And how old are you guys? 28. He's 28. 28. 21. ¿Por qué mujeres no vinieron aquí?
Look at that phone. The most poorest looking guy has a
Right here.
$1,500
Not seeing a
phone,
woman in
guys.
sight. He said something about woman in Islam. What does Islam think about women?
He was saying that Islam says that women must be kept at home.
So they leave all their wives
Yeah,
back in their country where there's no money,
Exactly.
no jobs, no food,
Yeah.
but then they come here all by themselves.
Correct.
You as a woman, how did you feel seeing 40,000, 60,000 migrants come across the border here.
Me sentí amenazada. No podía salir con el bebé, no podíamos salir porque yo vivo en un ático, pero tengo vecinos que vivían en el primero y tenían miedo de que saltaran a las casas. Es peligroso, porque cuando vienen en avalancha es peligroso.
How do you feel knowing that the women here feel threatened? Amenazados.
I feel very, very angry. I cannot understand how we let our own woman live with fear, running to their homes with the baby. Like, I don't want to stay in the street. I go home. Thank you. I'm not gonna allow this. Any Spanish guy shouldn't allow this. If we are men, if we are real men,
True.
we should do something right now.
Absolutely, I agree. Shit, I'm ready to rock and roll and load up and go, guys. I'd love to go there. It's a beautiful little town. I started looking into it.
Didn't came with me. No one wanted to come with me.
Do you think if strong men don't stand up for countries in Europe and America, they'll eventually fall?
Yes. If we don't wake up now, we will fall for sure. This is our moment. Wake up, Europe. Wake up.
Do you think it will take vigilantes to actually make a difference here inside of
I'm
Europe?
the fucking first vigilante here. They're gonna fear me. I'm sick of this push. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of
Let's
seeing
go, boys.
women running away in our fucking own country.
This is how people should respond to invaders in their country, just like this guy. Angry.
They're not reacting to what actually caused
Vigilante.
They're not reacting. They are under the orders of the government. They cannot do anything. It's only the people in the ground, only the citizens can do something. Citizens, wake up. This is our moment. We need to wake up as citizens, as European citizens.
Now we got word that there are people up in the
You
top
guys
of
give
the
me enough
mountain
super
hiding
chats,
from
I'll
the
go.
police, so we headed to the tip
I'm gonna
top.
need a lot of
because
money.
of how the situation got, people left the border and they started heading up the mountain of this small
this guy
city,
is an absolute
and now they're
patriot.
up top here in the mountain, and this is where they're sleeping and staying away from the authorities up here on the top of these mountains. They're coming down right now. You have a group of them coming through right here, and this is where they're sleeping to stay away from the authorities. Right there, they had that man running away. So they're staying up here inside of the mountain, and then they're staying away from the authorities. There's another one coming out of the mountain right there. And now the military's coming through
Without
right
even a rifle on top of that. That's weird. It's probably
military just
National
came
Guard
through,
or
yelled at the
something.
person. Now they're running back up into the mountain. Look, now there's another one coming through the mountain right here. Everyone's just coming out, popping out of this mountain right now. 2 guys right there, another guy right there, another guy right there. 3 guys just popped out of the mountain.
The airplane fun, yes, I
right
started
into the
that.
bush,
I will,
and the
I'll
other guy
share the
just
link for
ducked
that
out
in a
of
little
the
bit,
mountain,
Cindy.
just came and jumped into
And
this
explain
bush
that.
right
I gotta write that down before I forget.
Morocco?
Can't fly all the way to Spain in that little airplane, though. I mean, you could if you're ballsy. It'll just take a long time.
So now all these guys are just coming out of the mountain. They can't get food, but they all have cigarettes somehow.
Okay, don't know what the hell he's saying. There we go.
No. And right now they have people going
He
on
said,
runs
say it.
with
He told him,
sticks
say it
to
now.
fight
Or
off
else.
anybody that potentially comes their way. That's how crazy it's getting right now here. You have people living up here in the mountains.
Like they even have
20
walls.
people
Those
living behind
old
that bush
walls
right
go
there.
back
These guys are all going to
centuries,
drill,
guys. Those
and
walls that
runners
he
are
just showed,
running
those
around
are
with
from
sticks
the Muslim
anyone
hordes.
try to attack them on their run. In Spain, are you guys able to have guns? Can you own a gun?
No, it's forbidden. But military people and police, they have their own guns, and I know a lot of people here is bringing their personal weapons.
So if you're like that runner right there who doesn't have a gun, you're carrying a stick.
Yeah, correct. He's carrying a stick. A lot of people is carrying sticks. Groups of local people with sticks everywhere. Everyone, for security reasons, man.
Wow, so not guns, but sticks.
Yeah.
Well, the Spaniards
Not
should
guns,
definitely
but
start
sticks,
calling
like
for the
in the
need for it,
medieval.
right?
Welcome to Europe.
Welcome to Europe. Welcome to the medieval age.
Why do you think your politicians are allowing
This
to
guy
happen?
knows his history, guys. This Spaniard.
If they allow this,
He knows
to
this is
become
not a
the
joke.
Third world,
Oh yeah, I forgot to start the
they know
the goal.
people in power. They know that they
gonna
will
drop
be
it
able to
to
do whatever
10.
they want. They will increase
Goal
their
is-
power because a ruler in the third world is a real ruler.
And so you're saying in a first world country where there's order, that way the politicians can't take that much power.
Yeah.
Because there is order.
The thing here is that people in power know that if they become the third world, they will increase their power and their money even more. That's the thing, because they can control the society in an easier way. I mean, if you keep this full of third worlders, you can do whatever you want if you are in power.
And your prime minister right now,
The
according to
socialist.
Poly Market, he has the second best odds of becoming the prime minister again, but his odds are very low on Poly Market. But your prime minister just created a way for over 500,000
500,000
legal
guys.
status here inside of Spain.
500,000.
You
They
think
estimate
your
that
Prime
about a
Minister
fifth of that has
Sanchez
already crossed
is trying to up
into
his
that
odds
little
in his
port
probability of
town.
becoming the prime minister once again.
Not
by
in
importing
mainland
all these
Spain
migrants.
either. And
Yeah,
there are already
because-
reports of
because
people
he knows
crossing
that,
the Gibraltar
He
Strait.
has a strategy, a very clear strategy.
get into the mainland.
He gets the money from the taxes from the working people in Spain, and he gives away some help to these migrants, and then he easily can get boats. He's basically buying boats. Basically buying boats. That's all about that. It's all about power and money. People in church
Power
only
and
want to have
money.
more power and more money. And the easiest
Power
way to do
and
it
money.
is to fill this country with third worlders.
So right now on Poly Market, Pedro Sanchez actually has a very low probability of winning this election, but he has created a way for over 500,000 migrants to get legal status here inside of Spain, and then they'd be able to vote. As we're driving
There we
through
go.
town,
Nan
all the
Blue.
shops are closed
Go
down
have
right
some
now.
fun. Yes.
This shop's closed.
Thank you, Nan. Appreciate that.
This shop's closed. We have the shop owner right here
Appreciate
standing outside
that.
of the store.
Nan Blue.
The military's coming through the streets
Nan
right
Blue.
now.
If I'm saying that right.
This
Appreciate
shop's
that.
closed. This shop's closed.
Pharmacy.
This shop's closed. All the shops here in downtown are closed right now. You had one shop that was open, and the
Let's
shop owner was
go.
standing
Another
outside.
one. Another one. Back to
All
back.
of the
guys.
businesses
Cool.
closed, yeah, because they don't want to be
Play
robbed.
my
Now we're at a
country
cemetery, and here's
tis
the
a
cemetery.
thief
We have a
song
group of
and go
migrants
to.
taking
You
the
got another
cemetery.
song? All right, I'll check it out. I'll go to your profile. I
Found
know
over
where
here,
your
found down
profile is.
below. They're using
And
the
go to
cemetery
Spain. Hey,
to
if
shower and clean out all their
I would
clothes.
love to go to Spain.
So this is
That
quite
would be
literally where
fun.
they're showering. They're using the cemetery.
That would be
Shower.
fun.
Kind of
Appreciate
a
that though, Cole.
representation Of what's actually happening here.
Yeah,
People
going to
died
Spain
for
would
this
take
country,
the channel to
and
the
now
next level,
we have
right?
migrants that are showering on
I
the
do
street.
agree with that.
Kinda
I
crazy.
do agree with that.
You as a man from Spain, to see that migrants are now showering on the
I do
dead
agree
graves
with
of people
that.
who died for Spain. How does that make you feel?
If my ancestors, these are my ancestors, these.
Oh, and they were destroying the
my
graves,
ancestors.
guys.
If
They were
wake
destroying
up-
them the
if
other
they
day.
Wake up,
Throwing rock.
they
Oh
will
man,
say, "This is insane. This is insane. Send them back immediately."
absolutely
immediately.
insane.
And now right here, it looks like the military has grabbed a group of the guys that were up in the mountain. Now they're all coming down, being walked down the mountain right now. And once again, not a single woman in sight. This is all just a group of men right here, all being escorted down the mountain from the Spanish military. There's another group back there as well. And right here in the mountains, we have another group of people who are getting pushed
Yeah,
down
and I
the
saw a
mountain from the
military
Spanish military.
truck was
Looks
taking
like
maybe 30,
the
40
Spanish
people, and
military
they're
and
just
Spaniards
jumping
are
out.
starting to do
Fuck
something
this, we're
about
outta here,
this
guys.
migrant
We're outta
crisis.
here. No one's
It has
stopping them.
gotten really, really bad. All these people are now fleeing.
No one's stopping
coming
them.
down the mountain, being
Yeah, if
pushed
I went,
down
I'd probably get
from
more
the
than
Spanish
10,000
military,
followers, right?
And the police are coming up.
I would just
right
live
now.
stream it. This is video, then later edited, then
Down the
uploaded.
mountain due to the sheer amount of people that crossed
So he has
into the
probably a
country when
lot
they
more
opened up the
footage than-
gates. There were so many people and so many
Takes
children
time to
that
do all
entered.
this
We
too,
headed to
guys.
a camp
Like, you didn't
where
just
there were tons of
throw the raw
abandoned
video on
children.
YouTube. This is all edited.
¿Cuántas personas vinieron con usted? How many people came with you? Why'd you come here? ¿Por qué vinieron aquí? Why'd you come?
¿Quieren ir a España? Sí, a Madrid, Barcelona.
Barcelona,
cualquier sitio.
Madrid.
How old are these kids right here?
15, 16, 18, 15, 14.
15, 14 years old. And where are their parents?
7. Están en Marruecos. Cada uno a su cosa.
Are you guys nervous?
Tranquilo, tranquilo.
Lamine Yamal or Ronaldo?
رونالدو ما كاين لا لامين يامال لا رونالدو الوالده تعيش الوالده.
I didn't know.
Whatever
what
he
that's
said.
I was like, Lamine Yamal or Ronaldo?
Adiós.
Adios. How old are you guys?
Me llamo Anas 21, soy Marruecos, no trabajo, no.
Viva España.
¿Qué quería hablar?
15
You're 15 years old.
15 years.
Sus padres?
Español.
بابا ماما في المارويكوس.
No papa, no mama.
عمري كنز ساكن في فاس
ف-
جينا لهنا باش نمشيو لاسبانيا.
Morocco is beautiful. احنا الدراري ديالنا ما عندهمش مستقبل ما فهمتيني خاص.
So here they're all showering. This is where these guys have set up. They're showering out of these buckets right here. It's actually really sad to see this. This is how they're cleaning their clothes. This is where these guys are getting their water at to shower. They're showering out of buckets right now. They're getting it from this pipe underneath the street right now. And they're all showering, washing their clothes out of this bucket. It's actually just really sad to see.
Yeah, he was 15.
The situation's like here at the border of Spain and Morocco. They're using laundry detergent for shampoo. We finally found our first 2 women here this whole entire video. How come you came to Spain?
Pedro Sanchez.
Pedro Sanchez, good?
Sanchez good.
Viva España,
Viva España. Viva España. No Morocco.
How old are you?
17.
He's 17 years old. And
أنا بولندي 50.
15.
Morocco no trabajo, no school.
So all these guys here, like Pedro Sanchez, a lot
Crazy.
of the reason why all this is happening. These are the first women we've seen this entire video. Why flip-flops? Everyone's got flip-flops. To swim. We found out where they're all living. 13 years old. So all these kids are coming over here. 13 years old. This kid's 14.
Don't let Bill Gates find out.
Y padres, mamá, papá.
No, mamá, no papa. No trabajo, no tengo.
No Marruecos للشارع.
No familia.
Papa, mamá, España.
So now we came in this spot. This is where all the kids came over.
Yeah, these are little hoodlums.
¿Qué está la situación en Morocco?
No travail, no school, no hospitality, no school, no AIDS, no AIDS.
No food, no eat.
No AIDS. No more.
Yeah, vamos. All right. I'm putting a lot of trust in these kids right here. Wow, this is where they're all at down here. This is between the border of Morocco and Spain now. We're literally right by the border wall.
Yes, this was about to happen
Look,
here.
these people are just getting shade underneath the cars. That's how bad the situation is right now.
This was going to happen here. And as a matter of fact, because of our social welfare programs we
No
have,
food, no water.
the hordes were given
Police are
money,
down here.
given food stamps, given housing,
Español.
given health care.
We're looking for someone who speaks Spanish.
They don't have the same stuff in Spain like we have.
Someone to speak Spanish.
Like I said,
No one speaks Spanish.
50%
Everyone's saying over here they speak
of those on
Spanish,
Medicare,
but no one
or
speaks
Medicaid,
Spanish.
excuse me, are not eligible. The hordes, when they came over under old Bein.
I have no idea what's going on. Pedro Sanchez.
Gracias.
Yeah, Pedro Sanchez.
Viva España, viva España.
Viva España.
Fanatic, solo fanatic.
They love Pedro Sanchez, the leader of the Spanish Socialist Workers' Party, like Adolf Hitler. Yeah, we were putting these guys, the Mexicans and whoever crossed, not even Mexicans, but other people,
Picking up quite the crowd.
giving
right
them debit, Visa cards, taking over hotels.
you.
English? Yo hablo English.
Crazy.
Why'd you guys come here to Spain?
Look, Ed Hardy shirt. Like, come on, guys.
Better opportunities. We were not working in Morocco.
Speaks English.
We came.
You came?
Everyone came and we came.
How many of
Braces.
you came?
Look at
How
those
many?
braces on in his mouth, guys. Come
Me and
on,
my
guys.
friends were like 4. We're 4.
4 of you guys came.
Come
What do you
on,
guys think of Pedro
guys.
Sanchez?
Pedro Sanchez قول له راجل مزيان قول له
Pedro Sanchez.
good very good جيد
Very good. Good. We love socialists.
mucho bien gracias gracias
Viva Pedro Sanchez.
viva bravo Pedro Sanchez I love you
And what do you where are you going now?
We can't go nowhere right now. They should take
I
us
can't go
somewhere.
Norway.
Where
I
do you
got
wanna go?
braces
Spain.
and all these fancy
What part?
clothes. I stay here
trabajo
till we take over.
I don't know.
And how old are you?
My Ed Hardy shirt, Nike hat. We're doing so bad.
17.
17 years old. And what do you want to do with your life? What do you want to do for work?
I want to study. I want to study. I want to finish my studies. In Spain.
In Spain.
Yeah.
And after Spain, where do you want to go?
These are the socialist guys, like I'm saying, that demographic, that age group that we talk about.
And how
These
are
are
you
all
planning to get
socialists.
out of
Quetta?
How are you going to leave in a boat?
Through asylum.
Through asylum.
Yeah.
And what are you fleeing in Morocco? What is life in danger in Morocco, or how come you want to leave?
You want my opinions on Morocco? I can't say that. It's tough. It's tough.
I can't say that because I'm military. I got to go report to my commander.
Dangerous.
People are dying. Yes, of course. People are dying from hunger, from
brand new glasses this guy has. I mean, these guys are not economic
Here we have people just
refugees.
sharing water. Like, this situation is so bad right here right now. No one even knows. People are just...
Under Armour brand, name brand stuff. Nobody's in rugged shirts, guys. You could go to parts of our country and find people more poor than these kids.
Señor, ¿hablas español? English? Oh, how are you? Good. Where are you from?
I came from Paris.
You came from Paris?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you
I'm journalist.
Journalist?
Yeah.
And what do you think about what's going on here?
It's horrible.
It's very bad.
It's very bad, very, very bad. So bad. I don't know.
And how come you think they allowed this to happen?
Sorry?
How come you think they allowed this to happen?
Wearing a Jordan shirt.
Really, I don't know. I'm shocked.
Yeah.
Really, I'm shocked.
He's a fellow journalist right here, and he's shocked.
Yeah.
This is a extremely dire situation. Lots of young people.
Yes.
These kids are all 14, 15 years old.
15,
Military
12,
age, guys.
10,
And at places like Africa, they give a 12-year-old a
I saw
gun.
8 years. It's
Big ass AK-47, a little
Yeah. Sorry
10-year-old
about that.
rocking and
I
rolling.
can't talk.
Okay. Look, now we got people throwing clothes. I then headed to the center of the town with the citizen vigilante Mancia. However, within minutes, we were chased out. So now people here to feel safe, they're walking around with their dogs because Muslims do not like dogs. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh, hell no.
Now we got people throwing stuff at us. ¿Qué hizo? Look, he's got the rocks now. He's throwing rocks. Oh, shit. They're throwing rocks.
I'm going to stab you.
No. Look, now we're getting chased. He has a knife.
Wow, guys. Wow. This is why the Spaniards need to call for a Second Amendment.
Just like that, we have finished our mission here in Spain. We showed you guys the truth of what was actually going on, and we finished with a nice. We finished with a knife chase down the hill.
Absolutely crazy, guys. And this is just little parts of what he did down there.
Please, if you enjoyed this video, please give it a like and consider subscribing. We're so close to 200.
Yes, absolutely crazy, guys. I mean, absolutely. Let me share this other tab here. There's a few other things. So either way, we seen Nick Shirley go down there, right? He was like, I'm going there the other day. He's like, I'm heading there. And he was there. This is about 30 minutes of, reporting that he pieced together, right? He probably has a lot more footage. And I hope he does more. Either way, we know these are not economic refugees like the narrative says, right? We know for a fact that is just not the case. These are not people going there to simply have a good life. Did you see the kid with the braces? Kid with the Jordan shirt? Ed Hardy clothes? The Apple Watch? Guy has an iPhone 17 Pro, right? One of these guys, $1,500 fucking phone. They just came out with this phone. This is the newest iPhone that you could buy right here. You're telling me these, and that was the dirtiest looking, scruffiest looking dude there. You want to convince the world that these are economic refugees? You want to convince the Spanish people? It's a slap in the face. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. It's an absolute slap in the face. It's a slap in the face. Period. Let me share this other link here, guys. This is pretty cool. I saw this, and let me pull this up really quick. This is a pretty good depiction. Make this big. Of the rise of Islam that I was originally talking about. It's just a map that kind of progresses. It's a perfect example. Perfect example. Perfect example. Islam pushed, then they fought back. All the way to the southeast. All the way to that little spot. This is not the first time these hordes have came across into Europe. These hordes have come across many different times. This is not the first time, guys. Like, whatsoever. Let me go and see if I could find this. And there's all kinds. You could go on here and find the wildest shit.
Con la policía.
The wildest shit going on.
Con muchos problemas.
Viene España, no Marruecos, no Marruecos.
He said, we're Spaniards, we're not Moroccan. Yeah, right. Look at that. Dolce Cabana. Look at the get out of here, guys. Get out of. These are like the Mexicans that crossed over. These are like the other economic refugees under old Byron, right? When they all came across, who were paying the cartels tens of thousands of dollars to cross. Absolute bullshit. The Spaniards need to go out there, start doing, like the gentleman was saying, vigilante groups, standing up for your country. Get them the fuck out. Because they're going to take over. Once they get into the mainland and they get status within Spaniard, because European Union area, right? They can go wherever they want within the Union. Wherever the fuck they want. And that's got to be stopped. You got to drag them the fuck out of your country. And that's just as simple as it is. Oh, what up, Tommy? What up, bro? How we doing tonight, bro? Appreciate you dropping in. We are just having a good old evening talking about the damn Spaniards and the situation down there. Look at all this designer shit, guys. Yeah, thank you, Pedro Sanchez, the socialist leader.
¿Quién abrió la puerta, la
Look at this shit, Calvin. Adidas, that's a fancy ass polo. These are not economic. Get out of here. I don't even want to watch these bastards. Absolutely crazy. Oh, this one's nuts, guys. This is what they're housing these guys. Oh, I accidentally got rid of it. Whatever. Got rid of it. They're housing these bastards. I just got rid of the only one. Let me see if I can find this other one. I mean, these guys are just fucking taking over everything. Just taking over.
Yalla, no preocuparos que no le vamos a hacer nada. Que demasiado buenos somos.
Taking the fuck over.
No vamos a pegar a nadie.
Venga, yalla,
Sign me up, guys. Sign me up. I know there's some people out there with some money. Shit. If you don't want to be secretive, if you go to my Rumble, you could tip me in Bitcoin. I'll go out there fucking tomorrow. I swear to God, I'll drop everything. I probably don't even... I would love for someone else to pay for it, but whatever. I know there's a whale listening right now, guys. Do you know what a whale is? Good Lord. I want to go out there. Good Lord. Stand up, fight back. Like the communists say, stand up, fight back, right? How do you fight fire? You fight fire with fire. It's the only way you fight it, guys. You can't pussyfoot around like our country did over and over. We pussyfooted around. You see this shit going on in your country? They're trying to get rid of them? He's standing around watching them. Fuck that. Yeah, you better get your ass back in there. You're gonna get it, boy. Yeah, put your ass back in there. These are not economic refugees, guys. I could reason with the people that are poor doing it, but I've seen enough. I have seen enough to know that this is a bunch of bullshit. All military-aged men. Period. These are not people coming to Spain or to that little enclave. Listen what they're yelling. Allah Akbar. It's not what's going on here, guys. Deport every one of these fucking invaders. And what's funny is the national police, the federales, like what we have in Mexico, whatever, they're directly involved in this shit. Let's be real. They were beating the living shit out of Spaniards that were going confronting the horde. And guess what they told them? They had to leave the enclave and go back to mainland Spain. To get out. You gotta go. Spaniards had to go. This is what an overthrow of a country looks like. Six more from 100. We need 6 more likes. Oh, 5 more I see now. If you don't mind hitting that like button. What is it, right here? Somewhere right here. Hit that like button for me, guys, if you don't mind. Crazy. Tiff, what up, Tiff? How we doing? Yeah, this is not just a question of whether it was planned or not. This is not, we're not there anymore. We're beyond the question of, was this shit planned? We're beyond that. We know Pedro Sanchez, Mr., Dirty Sanchez, Spanish Socialist Workers Party piece of shit. We know what he's already said. We know that he's already said they want open borders. They want the same shit the socialist communists want everywhere you go. Defund the police, redistribution, the equality, LGBT, all that bullshit, right? All that bullshit on top of the Spanish Supreme Court ruling the other day, well, recently, not the other day, but recently, that as long as they touch the ocean or the sea, right, they cannot have their deportation expedited. They have to go through a formal process. You take that back to our country. What happened to our Borrego? Remember Family Man? They made a song about him, The Family Man. That fucking guy, we sent him to fucking to South America, to that fucking La Seta prison, where they put fucking MS-13 and the rest of the fucking piece of shits, right? Look what happened to him. They brought his ass back, and now he's a living free man. You can't even arrest him again. They can't do anything about it. The same group of people, the socialists, the communists, the left, we'll just call them the radical left, are going everywhere around the world using the same tactics with the overarching strategy of divide and conquer, dividing us up, or what Gary Allen used to call consolidate and control, right? Consolidate and control. That's all we're seeing is the same playbook being played out over and over again without hesitation. Over and over. This guy's base is fuck right here.
Open the door and said, go, 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 go. You all go, you all go. Okay, guys, say, if the military says to you, you have to go back. Yes. Would you go back? Yes. No back.
That's when you hit him right in the fucking mouth.
The news. They are.
Well, you're going back right now, boy.
Dutch people.
Yeah, this has got to be infuriating the locals, the Spaniards, mainland. I know they have a nationalist group that's there that went there and was kicked out. They said, nope, you boys got to go back to the mainland. We got this.
The statement that only 1,300, according to the mainstream media, my country, NOS, were left here is total bullshit. Look at it, guys. Look at it.
Yeah, he made a lot of money. The Maryland man, the family man. He beat the living shit out of his wife all the time, put her in the hospital. Restraining order against him. Remember all that? No, it doesn't matter. Smuggled people across the border, made $15,000 a trip, right? They caught him. The vehicle they got arrested in was actually owned by a gentleman that was numerous times arrested for transporting illegals across the border.
Have no plans at all to return back to Morocco. When you came from Morocco to Spain, the Moroccan military said, go, 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 you can go. They didn't stop you.
No, didn't.
Did not stop them. Did not stop them.
Didn't stop you. Moroccan border didn't stop you. Police? Police dormait. So basically he is saying police was sleeping. Moroccan police.
No, come on in, guys. This way.
Come to Spain.
This way.
How many people of you crossing the border are still here in Quetta? 6,000.
Just with his
6,000 still here.
Yes.
So even they are confirming that 1,000 is totally inaccurate, is totally false, doesn't add up with the real numbers. How many do you think are still here?
It's about 1K
10K
round trip.
minimum. Yeah,
Yeah, once you get there too, it's kind of cheap. That area is cheap. I was actually looking into it, guys.
One thing I noticed.
Hell, if I got enough money, I'd go.
Crossed the
I would
border several
go.
days ago, the Moroccan border.
I would go.
From Morocco to Spain.
That's true, Bill.
And I see only men, only young men trying to
Military
get
age men.
through Europe, other European countries,
Like the
Spain,
hordes
France,
always do.
or Germany, Holland maybe. According to them, I spoke a few, they are not planning to go back to Africa, to the Moroccan border anymore. Not at all. They are planning.
They're planning to continue north. Continue in the north day. Continue. Stay on mission.
All kind of rules, European rules. Look at it, guys. Look at it. Hello, guys. Hello.
Look at this shit. This is just insane,
To be
guys.
fair, guys, can you actually blame those kids for coming here? I don't think you can blame them for trying, because if there are no jobs in Morocco, if they're just economically a worse situation or not as good as in Spain and the rest of Europe, can you blame those guys for coming? I don't think you can. And apparently Morocco opened his doors 5 days ago.
And Spain said,
Spain
"Come on in, boys.
also opened his doors.
Come on in, boys." Yeah, I agree. You can't blame them. You blame the government because they're directly involved. Directly involved. It's gonna be the woman to shoot someone. Some kid just playing on the beach, like, oh fuck. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. Let's see. Oh yeah, these guys are everywhere, man. I mean, they're everywhere. Just the hordes are rolling in. Spokane. That's what I showed a second ago. Let me see if I can find this other thing I wanted to show really quick. This is all fire crap. Fire. More fire. Let's see if I can find it. If I can't find it, then I'll move on. Oh yeah, here it is. The Red Cross. This is the Red Cross. The Red Cross. The Red Cross. Just giving them free shit. Come on, guys. Over here. Free water, free shit. It's humanitarian. It's humanitarian effort, guys. That's all it is. Come on, guys. Let's go. Sounds like a soft porn, though. Kind of creepy. 1990s. Oh, yeah, come on, guys. Come over here. The food's over here. Food, water, everything you need. I can't listen anymore to that fucking music, guys. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, just non-stop batshit crazy stuff. Non-stop batshit crazy. Rebel News. Watch what happens.
And God willing to be able to support our parents.
Throwing rocks.
I just received a rock.
They're throwing rocks.
Just received a rock.
Let's start walking away.
Yeah, I'd never give money to the Red Cross either.
We came to Spain
Never.
to look for a better life.
Never would I. This is what we already played. Yeah, absolutely batshit crazy. Let me go back up here and see if I can find this other thing I had related to Spain really quick, because this is batshit crazy. It's my other tab here. There we go. I mean, the hordes are just everywhere, guys. Let me swap this tab out real quick. Just non-stop, guys. I mean, you could go watch non-stop videos of these hordes. Yes, Joe's over probably Mr. Bill's chat. He probably doesn't realize we're live, guys. Let's keep it that way. Don't alert Joe. He might call in. And I'm going to put the number up, guys. Anybody wants to call in about this or any topic, you just call in. I got the phone now open and ready. Anybody wants to call in, you just call that number and I'll answer. I had it off a second ago, but now it's open. Crazy. Just the shit that's going on down there, guys. I mean, it's just crazy. I'm glad Nick Shirley went down there. Oh, yeah, let's beat the shit out of the locals, right? Good Lord. The hordes, man. The absolute hordes. The hordes are taking over. What the hell are they doing? Trying to rape him or something? And look at those shoes they're wearing. Brand new designer shoes, you know, running shoes. These are not my economic migrants, guys. That's just not the case at all. That's just not the case. I don't know what the hell's going on.
De hacer alguna acción, como el ejército que son.
De momento, solamente estamos autorizados, vamos. Estamos lo que es indicándole la dirección a la frontera e instándole a que se su propio bien.
Oh yeah, right. That guy's bullshit. Oh yeah, fuck around with the Chinese guy. Oh, help!
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not gonna play that. Don't try to rob the Chinese guy, right? Jeez. Stabbed in the neck by migrant, left dying on the pavement. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that one, but yeah, there's some brutal shit going on, guys. Brutal shit going on. And there's guys like butcher knives, kitchen knives.
Europe.
Just crazy.
They're still here. They're shouting Allahu Akbar. They're not gone. Sanchez lied to all of you.
Dirty Sanchez lied to all of you. Mr. Dirty Sanchez. I mean, yeah, you could find just crazy shit. I'm not going to play some of it. There's another guy with a knife. Just crazy. And what's crazier, guys, what's even crazier at this point, what's even crazier is they're already finding makeshift rigs, floaties, and all this shit already in the mainland. So they're taking that brutal crossing of the Gibraltar Strait of Gibraltar. It's brutal. Ships have sank, all kinds of crazy shit. There's already people that are making that cross. There's already people in the Main of Spain. Like, it's just a fact. It's just a fact. So what's next? What is next? It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy, guys. Let me pull something else up really quick here on my other tab here. Give me a second here. Where did it go? I closed all my tabs that I had that I was trying to share with you guys today. I closed the window and it closed all the tabs. And I spent like a good hour finding some really good stuff. Amateur hour, guys. Amateur hour. Oh, what I am going to do, though, is let me go on this other tab here. I'm going to share. Actually, I'm just going to type it in the chat. Let's see if I could do that really quick. I'm going to check his channel real quick. Let me pull this up. Oops. Let me go back. All right, go here. Your videos. Let me pull up the studio real quick. There we go. Bada bing. And then I want to go to Mr. Scuba Steve's channel. Let's go here. I'm going to try to find... Am I not subscribed to you, bro? I'm pretty sure I am. Well, that would be one subscriber for him. Yes, I am. I better be. There he is. Scuba Steve. There he is, guys. Oops. My mouse is like giving me shit today. Sorry about that. Oh my good Lord. There we go. Trying to grab this link. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. All right. So Mr. Scuba Steve is 6 subscribers away, guys, from hitting that 500. I'm going to pull his tab up here. And what I'm going to spend the next couple minutes doing, because it's only a couple, and I think we could get him past the number he needs. And then we'll do the celebration for him. We will do the celebration for him, but he needs, guys, and I'm going to drop, well, there's the link right there. I'm going to drop it on all the platforms, on X, Kick, Rumble, There's his channel. Hit the subscribe button, guys. He needs 6 more subscribers, guys. We got a couple people watching. There's no reason why we can't get him to the 500 he needs. And Scuba Steve, if you don't know who he is, he was today out in Seattle, or not Seattle, Battleground, sorry. He does on the ground stuff. He's doing a lot more lately, but his main thing he does is like the Bible study thing. He goes on the ground every time they're out there. He's out there. So he's trying to get to 500 subscribers, guys, and I think we could get him to 500 right now. He needs 2 more, so let's get him to 500. He needs 2 more subscribers, guys. Just 2 more. I'm just gonna keep sharing the link until we get him there. Yeah, he just needs 2 more. He's probably out of 500 now. Let's see. Come on, there he's at 500. Let's go. Scuba Steve, welcome to the party, bro. You are at 500 subs, bro. I'm going to send you a clip of this. You're at 500, bro. Celebration time. So 500 subs, Scuba Steve. So I always say Scuba Steve, damn you. But yes, now Scuba Steve now is in the position to become monetized. Let's go. Put a 1 in the chat for Scuba Steve, and if you subscribe, please. But yes, let's go. So Scuba Steve, if you're watching, you are now at 500. I don't know where you are with your watch hours, but you are 1 step closer to being monetized at the first tier, brother. Let me go real quick over here real quick so I can message him, because I'm sure he'd like to know, guys. Sorry, I gotta kind of break it to him. So Scuba Steve, damn you, I gotta tell him. Oh, if I can spell, but let's go. So appreciate that, guys. Whoever was involved, I'm sure he will be happy. I just messaged him. He'll be happier than a fox in a hen house. Appreciate everybody that did subscribe or already subscribed to Scuba Steve, but he is now at that 500. That didn't take us much. I know I shared at the beginning, he was 15 away. Now he's at 506. So if he loses 1 or 2, let's go, guys. Appreciate you guys doing that. As always, it's always nice to help someone else, because where I got today, I'm so indebted to people like, well, I'll tell you guys the story. The first person that got me to 50, because you have to get to, for YouTube, you have to get to 50 to be able to live stream, right? Who got me to that 50 was actually the Angry Oregonian. He got me to over 50. I remember it was the night or 2 nights before No Kings rally in Seattle. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go out there, IRL, right? And then someone's like, hey, bro, you only have 37 subscribers. You're not going to be able to live stream. Like, what the fuck? And I think it was the night before, I want to say, maybe 2 nights before. And then Angry was like, we got to get him to 50. So I went from 37 to about 75, 76 or so because of Angry Organian. That was the first step. And I remember I was like, hell yeah. So I was able to live stream at that event. Without that, I would have got down there and be like, wait a second, why can't I live stream, right? And it takes a little bit of time once you hit 50. So I'm glad by the time I got down there with streaming, it was all ready to go. Like, it sent me an email like, hey, you're good, right? So Angry Organian got me over the 50. And then I think it was a couple various people, but it was certainly Arturo that got me over the 500. And certainly, I think he helped me again get over the 1,000. Arturo twice helped me get over the 500 and then the 1,000. And then kind of we've just been growing since then. So I definitely thank Arturo for helping me out. And thing with Arturo is he has actually helped a lot of people. If you go back and just look at anybody that's streaming that, just ask them, like, who helped you the most? Every single one of them the handful of people that I know will mention Arturo. So he's the GOAT. He's the type that's like helping other people out the most. I appreciate that a lot from Arturo. And definitely his pointers and shit whenever he talks about things. I listen to him completely. And I know he just started some kind of streamer university thing. I don't know what he's calling it. I need to actually join it because he has a good program. I think I looked at some of the stuff he's doing. I think it's through Patreon, I believe. I just need to sign up for it, whatever. But I think I'm doing all right. But from the top dog, I like to get some pointers. But either way, so Scuba Steve, I'm glad that we helped you get you over the 500 because that's an exciting time. I'm glad I could return the favor to someone, guys. Because Scuba Steve will be like, oh yeah, I got over 500 because of this guy, right? So now I'm Arturo, right? Well, I'm not Arturo, but I returned the favor for someone else. else, like Arturo had done so kindly and graciously to me. So I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that a lot. And I'm pretty sure he will be happier than a fox in a hen house. Oh, I'm clicking all kinds of shit, guys. Oh, hopefully I didn't end this. No, it didn't. I thought I ended the stream. But yeah, let's go. What up? Keeping it hopeful. How we doing? And yeah, that's pretty awesome. Arturo's a good dude. Yeah, he's badass. Arturo, he is cool. Yeah, Arturo's cool as hell. He's out of Texas. I super chat Arturo to live stream you that day. Is that what it was? Yeah, he got me good. And I remember like people just started showing up in my thing when I was live streaming, just like out of nowhere. And that day, actually, I got the most subs ever. I think I got almost 1,200 subs on that day alone, just that one day. So half my subs, I don't even know what I'm sitting at now. About half my subs, half my subs came from that one single day, guys. One single day. One day. And I looked on my metrics, it's like I got harassed by YouTube. YouTube's like, let me close this because we don't need it anymore. I got harassed by YouTube because they're like, oh, unauthentic content, whatever, right? And it was just the AI horde going after everybody. One of the videos that I submitted to them, because you get 5 minutes to explain your whole thing so you don't get your YouTube taken from you, right? One of the videos I shared was that one, right? Was that one when I couldn't believe it when I was jumping into the analytics. I was like, this has got to be a typo. So I went on to actual Google Analytics and I looked, and you could see the exact time and where it came from, how it came, whatever, of how I got, like, it was like 1,100 subs on that one day. And it was absolutely crazy. But yeah, YouTube obviously agreed with me and was like, hey, you're good to go, da 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 da. Good video. We liked your video. It was sweet, right? And that was it. So that video, I probably should share it one of these days because I put a lot of time into it, and it's like time crunch, and it had to be 5 minutes. I actually filmed that fucking video. I'm telling you, it's so hard to put every detail that they need to make your case in 5 minutes. It was probably the hardest thing I ever did. It was insane. Every time I was hitting 5 minutes, 30 seconds, 6 minutes, and I got it to like 4 minutes once, and it was like didn't have all the points they wanted. And the last one, I shit you not. Let me pull it up. I'm not gonna play it because I don't think they allow me. I have to double check the rules. I have to keep it on my channel. I can't list it as whatever, but I can keep it. And I don't think I could show it. There's some rules to it or some shit. And I forgot what it was. It was some funky ass rules. But I could at least show you the video. Latest, not public. We want to do unlisted or not public. Where the fuck is the video? Whatever, I guess. The video is no longer there. I could have swore. Where the fuck did that video? Oh yeah, here it is. So the video, let me get the link to it. And I'm not going to play it, but I'm going to show you at least the video because let's not play it, guys. 4 minutes and 46 seconds is when I got it to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even going to share the link. Yeah, it's official YouTube appeal for Unfiltered and Raw. Yeah, 4 minutes and 46 seconds I got it to. And it was, I don't even know how to describe it. Like every parameter they wanted, like I had to show like software equipment I was using. I'm going to go to it and I'll tell you exactly how many subs I got. And I had to show like everything. I think I left it. Let me go to I had to show everything. Actually, I'm just going to pull it up. I don't give a shit if they harass me about it. I'm going to just show it, and I'm not going to play it, but I will breeze through like what I had to do to kind of appeal it. It was a lot of, I had to like, and you can't do it live. It has to be like pre-recorded. It was insane. Like you had to, let me see if I could find the analytics. Like you could see just on this Tacoma facility one, new subscribers, 1,000 on that day. Let me see if I could find no kings. Oh, 1,400. So that day I got 1,416 new subscribers. And I had more than 350 viewers at once, actually. And this isn't the actual, I have another analytics that goes into like how many live viewers. Views and average duration on this particular analytics is actually after the video. I'm pretty sure, because it was like way higher likes. This is like after. There's two different analytics you can look at. But yeah, it was total 1,416 subscribers that day alone, which is insane, right? But yeah, let me close that. I'll see if I could ever play that video. But yeah, it took a lot of time to make that little 4-minute video, guys. It was insane. No log VPN, do you recommend? Yeah, I don't use VPN. Well, at least not on this setup. There's different ways around it. Never use Wi-Fi. I'll just say that. Always want hardwire. You have to have a certain box. Can't tell you my setup because then obviously whatever. But yeah, there's ways. You want everything hardwired. Everything's got to be hardwired. Yeah, if you're worried about security like that, I mean, the internet today is so secure that it doesn't really matter in general. But yeah, VPN is like, yeah, hardwire kind of way to go. And you need a dedicated computer too, because there's these things called cookies, right? Cookies are kind of where everybody gets caught up. Not caught up in a bad sense, but a compromise, I should say. So yeah, you need a dedicated. There's a book actually. Let me see if I can pull it up, because I always try to recommend it to people, and they find the wrong book. And it tells you how to create a secure laptop for just like open source research, we'll call it. Dedicated. There it is. Well, this is, I have the older one, guys, but I'll share. I have the older book of this. Let me pull it up on this other tab and clean it real quick. There we go. I'm actually going to give you an affiliate link here. But here you go. And I believe this is the same one. It's just a newer edition. I got to go look at mine. Yeah. Same gentleman. Well, no, because, yeah, this same one. I have this older one that's the white cover. This is going to be the newer one. I'll drop it in the chat right now. This is an amazing book right there. That's actually an affiliate link, guys, for Amazon, by the way. So obviously, if you buy the book, I get money. I got to disclose that. Not only that, is if you actually click the link, it puts a cookie on your thing. So anything in your cart that you add to your cart for the next 30 days, I get paid, by the way. Just an FYI. That's kind of how those cookie things work. I don't know if anybody really explains that to anybody, how cookies work. But yeah, that's an affiliate link to the book that I'm talking about. But I believe it's the third chapter. Goes into how to set up your own personal laptop, right? How to set up a workstation, we'll call it, right? Probably one of the best books in the world. And one of the best books on that topic. And there's a lot of bogus, I wouldn't say bogus, but a lot of chapters on how to do like open source research and stuff, where to kind of do things and how to do things. But that chapter, I think, is probably up the line of what you're looking at as far as the VPN information and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a good one. It's an absolute good one. I recommend that one. The one I have is the older edition one. I don't know how much has changed. Publications 2014. The one I have is going to be this one, which is originally published. Well, no, this is the newer one. I just might have shared you the older one. Let me double check. That's not the one I have. There's been a lot of updates. Obviously, things change, right? As far as technology and stuff like that, stuff changes. So there's minor changes. I had a very old. Oh, here is the one I have right here. There were some minor changes between. So this is the 7th edition one. This one's probably more up to date. This is the one I use, but the original one I have is the old. I think it was the 5th edition. Let me reshare this newer link. This is going to be in the newer one. This is the exact one that I have, the 7th edition. Let me share this one with you guys. This is the newest one, or 7th? Yeah, 7th edition. There it is. So it's open source intelligence techniques, resources for searching and analyzing online information. This book right here, I've recommended this to a lot of people, and I think it's chapter 3 that I'm referring to that goes into, yeah, this is the longer one. The one at first one I sent you is the older one, so you don't want that one. Chapter 2. Chapter 1 and 2, computer optimization. It's Linux virtual machine is what he calls it. And then obviously applications, Android, custom search tools, and then the section 1 is just preparation, meaning how to set up your own, we'll call workstation, right? Which is 1 through 7. Oh, I should be sharing this screen. What am I doing, guys? Amateur hour. Sorry, guys. This one's not logged in. Cool. Amateur hour. Sorry, guys. But either way, this is the book, the last link I just shared, the newer edition. It's on sale, actually. This is a book I highly recommend. Highly recommend, especially if you want to like a secure computer, stuff of that nature. But it's OSINT, 7th edition, yeah. And what does this say? If you have the 6th edition, I think I have the 4th or 5th edition is what I started with. And this is a 2019. I'd imagine there's going to be a newer one coming out soon. The first one I had was like 400 pages. This one's almost 600. So yeah, if you look, the first section is probably what you're looking for. And obviously all this stuff is just tools and learning how to do things, researching documents, not only documents, the metadata and stuff like that, the tools in which you can use, certain things like that. And I wish he had put a chapter in here for there's other computer systems or computer platforms you can use. He focuses on Linux exclusively, and there's reasons for that, but his book will go into it and why. But there's other books if you want to use other systems that go into it. But this is obviously the most, probably the best book on this topic. Chapter 2 is what I'm referring to. He calls it his virtual machine. And there's a reason why he calls it that. I'm not going to spoil alert on the book why it's called a virtual machine, but there's a reason why he uses that machine, that particular name. And there's a technique you could use. If you're using a MacBook, you can create a partition within your Mac to actually have this, but still at the same time, you want a dedicated computer that is only used for this type of research, if you're worried about stuff like that. But either way, good topic, good question. That's actually a great question. And that's an awesome book. Yeah, so this is the book I have. This is an older edition too. No, that's not. Either way, I just, whatever the one I shared, I have one like that. But this is the new edition. Let me close that. Either way, the phone line is open. Someone did call a minute ago. My apologies. I don't have it on Ring, but it is available for someone to call. Someone actually, a couple of people called. My apologies. I don't have it on Ring. I just need to be looking down more. I need to be looking down a little more. And then I'm going to pull this up here just because. Fit missing all the trolls. No, it's not a troll night. The trolls, this is what's crazy about the trolls, is because I've invited them in so many times that they realize they can't get, they can't like intimidate me or anything. So it's like, it doesn't work. They're just like, what I'm going to put on, guys. I know people hate it, but I'm going to put it on. It's nice background noise. Sorry, Portland, Andy. Is they realize they don't really have an effect like they want to have on distracting me from my mission, we'll say. So they kind of just go away. They kind of just like, they're gone. No more. Don't ever hear from them, which is... I don't mind. There we go. But yeah, anybody wants to call. Oh, we have one in here. What up, Meat One? If I'm allowed to talk, I typically treat the channel respect other than joking around. Hey, I have not had any problems with a single Meat One. There's been quite a few. We had one call in, a little weird, but I got his message. I looked into what he talked about. I kind of get where he was coming from. The gentleman he was talking about, I get what his mission is, we'll say. And it's not that I disagree with it. I actually think they're funny. I think they're hilarious. But It's kind of like the old saying, if you poke the bear, you know, the bear is going to bite back. Don't poke the bear. I think they probably got a little better fights to be fighting than harassing poor old me, right? Poor old me. Yeah, cocaine cowboys. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Oracle. Well, that's nice. Yeah, you gotta have a dedicated machine. Speaking of, I'm gonna show you these chips. Late July, Mexican street corn. Don't poke the owl. Even better. Now, on one of my videos, I had put a tagged item, right? It was like something random. I was just fucking around with it, right? Just the functionality of the tag feature. Usually for like videos and stuff, not really for lives. It's after the fact, right? And I was just putting random tags on, just experimenting with it. And then, oh yeah, cool. Go look that up. And then YouTube got at me. They're like, hey, you did not mention that product in your video. It's like, I didn't know I had to mention a product in the video to be able to tag it. And I was experimenting. So they flagged like 3 of my videos that I just was experimenting on. Just random shit. Nobody goes and rewatches most lives. Let's be real. I'll get like, if I do a live, I'll get maybe like this live right here. Or a better example. The live I did when Cly had come on, Climatics the other night. That one had probably an additional 200 people that watched it after the fact, right? 200, not really a lot. And that's on average what lives do. 100, 200, 300 after the fact kind of, well, with me, I'm saying, not other people, just my analytics. So it's not like a lot of people watch it after the fact. People watch lives when they're live because that's why they want to watch it. It's live, right? People don't want to go back. And there are people that probably do for other channels, just from me in general. And yeah, they flagged 3 of the videos I was experimenting on. And someone else called. Call back again. Whoever had just called, I'm going to put the ringer on. Sorry about that. Messing up, guys. I got the ringer on now. Whoever had just called in, go ahead and call back in. I'll answer the phone. Sorry about that. I have the ringer on now. But yeah, either way, got flagged like, oh, you have to mention or do a product display. I didn't know there was all these rules to it, so whatever. Whatever, YouTube. Yeah, there's a difference between like the ads they run and the ads that you like pin and post and stuff. So yeah, whatever. It is what it is. But I can mention Oakley glasses. They're my favorite glasses in the world. I love Oakleys. Now I could put an Oakley ad or pinned tagged item. Isn't that so stupid? You have to at least mention it one time. So Oakley, I can mention all these products, right? Generac. Now I could post a Generac generator or, you know, whatever. Jackery. Now I could put a Jackery battery on here with solar panels, guys. So stupid. It's so stupid. So damn stupid. Well, whoever just called in, sorry I missed your call. Call back in. We had 4 people calling, and I missed your call just in the last couple minutes. Sorry about that, guys. News on the run. No. Steve, he leaves me voicemails. I fucking deleted 2 of his voicemails like a jackass. He had left me voicemails, and I deleted them. Oh. Don't want to play that one. Oops. Hopefully, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I had deleted him. He had left me quite a few nice ones. And, yeah, I deleted him. Because I think it was like Joe or someone's like, oh, you keeping numbers and traffic? I don't give a shit to have your number, bro. Are you too stupid to hit *67 and block the number if you call, right? Like, it's like, gosh, if you're that dumb, you probably are just, yeah, you're not that bright. Why a lot of Oakleys float or at least sink slowly. Oh, yeah, I've lost a lot of Oakleys on the water. I would beg to differ. Well, they do sink slow if they do this shit, right? And if you can get in the water fast enough. So when I was out last fishing on Baker Lake year before last, my glasses had fallen off. And I was docking the boat because you could camp. So I was going into a spot. And it's probably only like 3 feet of water. So you have to be really careful not to hit the stumps and stuff. And clear ass water. If anybody's been to Baker Lake, clear water. So you can see the ground. But I was looking over the edge out the window because I have an Alaskan hardtop. So the window's open. And I hit my glasses on something and it fell in the water. And I saw them fall where they fell. And when they hit the ground, they got lost in like the soft layer of dirt that's like floating kind of. As soon as it hit, they just disappeared. It's like, fuck. And I certainly had time to jump out and grab them. It's shallow enough, but I went out there and like waded around. I couldn't find them for the life of me. Couldn't find them. But yeah, these are the Holbrooks. The Holbrooks don't have the they don't float very well, but there's another one that has the larger, like these are Holbrooks. Like that's all I get. I only fuck around with the Holbrooks, the Oakley Holbrooks, the XLs. And these are the gamer ones actually with the the gamer Holbrooks with it's like, if you notice, like a yellow tinge to the lens. They cut out like the blue light and all the other stuff causes fatigue. But yeah, I only do Holbrooks. These don't float as well. These don't float at all. Yeah, these gaming Holbrooks. I think that's what they're called, gamer Holbrooks. I do the XLs. The normal Holbrooks are kind of narrower or smaller. I don't know if it's this way that's smaller. I think it's just the lens itself. And then you have the XXLs, whatever, right? But yeah, that's the only pair of glasses I use are the Holbrooks. No others. No others. And then I do. Ooh, I was gonna say, did I miss another call? No, that's a text. Or did I? Good Lord. Not my day, guys. Not my day. You know they're all coked out. The animals are all coked out. Able to grab some of mine, except one pair was rough sea. The dog to the water. Yeah, and I have the what's it called? The little things that come off the back of it. I don't like wearing them because they rub on my neck and shit. I have a pair that actually are they make your glasses float for that fucking reason. For when you're on the water, I literally have it in my boat. They, whatever they're called, they attach on each end and they go over your neck so you can hang them. I literally have it. I just don't like wearing it because it fucks with my neck, and I don't ever use them. But I wish I did, because that pair I had, all my glasses. Let's see if I got another pair right here. I was gonna say, let me show you and take these off. All my glasses are custom made. I don't buy them. I custom make each pair. Like this pair I think has the American flag. I custom make each pair, like from everything, right? Frame, color, shade to my other ones have a lot of engravings and shit on them. Yeah, I have a lot of different Oakleys, different colors, whatever, and all the same the extra large with the what is it? The Prism, I think is what it's called. The Prism. I like the Prisms. The pair that I use for flying, that's a certain color. Shades, just I think they're blue. I think they're blue. Blue prisms, and they just allow you to certain color. I forgot what color it is. They allow you to see a little better than like your regular glasses, because sometimes it'd be just too dark. Like these are just straight up black ones. I'm pretty sure these are all my blackouts, and they're pretty dark, but they're nice for summer. Yeah, Barracuda. What are you in Florida? Will we ever see you without the glasses? No, Kamala. And like Cly had said, Cly actually put this very well. He said, at this point, you can't do away with the glasses because it's your theme. And I agree with that. No one will ever see me on the internet without glasses. Maybe in person if you ever met me in person, but maybe even not even then. The first person online that will be able to see me without my glasses, guys, is going to be Will. It's going to be Will. Will and Angry Oregonian. Yeah, the gold. I don't have a pair of those ones, but I do like them. I was building a pair about a week ago with that setup. It was like gold. Fuck, I forgot what I did on the. But yeah, you could go all out on the different colors and shit. I have a teal pair that's teal kind of lens, all that good stuff. Yeah, the gold pair. I like the gold one. I just couldn't come up with the right color scheme with the lens to whatever, right? And I always do the black base. The frame's always black, and then switch everything else up. And they had a badass pair last year, 4th of July. It was 4th of July themed. I bought like 4 pairs of those and gave them away to people and like nieces, nephews, whatever. And every single one of them, they destroyed them. I'm like, these little bastards. These bastards. Uh-oh, the transmission is ending, zero, whatever. Don't know what the hell that is. Glasses are his thing. We like our leaders. Yeah, right? No, the glasses are a thing. And you know what? I kind of started wearing the glasses when I did my first stream. If you go back and look at my first stream, pretty funny. Wear your gold teeth when you go. Yeah, and that's got. I mean, I was trying to kind of keep it on the DL, the day, the time, and location, but he kind of dropped all of that. So I mean, it's already out there, guys. So it's not like I was trying to keep it not secret, but a little bit secret. But Will's like, yeah, we're going here this day, that day. I'm like, okay, whatever. It's already out there, guys. Whatever. But it's going to be a controlled event, so I'm not worried about anybody getting in there and doing anything shady. It's an airport, so I know how airport security works. So I'm not concerned with anybody being able to do anything, but either way, it's going to be a badass event. We're going to be there, I think, about 10. I think it's 9:30 to 5, guys. 9:30 to 5, I'm pretty sure. It's a long-ass event, like he was saying. Kind of all day. I'll probably get there on the days I need to be there, or the time I need to be there, sorry, which is 9:30, and stay till the whole thing. And I'm going to live stream the whole thing. I'm just going to live stream, set up my camera, and just have it filming everything and just chilling. Really fighting each other because another Clyde, a bitch, and Chris Sims' chat was wild. The mods were really fighting each other because Clyde called another mod. Oh, he called another mod a biatch, and Chris Sims' chat was wild. Yeah, I call it the old mod wars, right? Truth. That's kind of what I call it. I don't get involved in it. I don't really get involved in like the mods arguing with each other or other people for that matter. It's not my fucking fight, not my hill to die on. They cut LED lights at night, drive me crazy. Oh, that cut the LED lights? No, I would love to get a pair of those because, I live in the mountains. I'd love to. I think those are like the transitions, right? I've been looking at those. I like the transitions. Well, at least what I've looked at them. I've never wore a pair, but the lens actually changes based off of what you need. And I think Oakley makes a pair of those. And I am going to get, let me pull this up, guys. I'm going to grift for a second. I'm going to do a little grifting. I'm going to grift for a second here, guys. Let me get my grift on. Give me a second. I go on this other list, this other tab here. Oh my good Lord. Where is my list? Amazon list. There it is. So, to view only. Okay, copy link. All right, I'm going to share this link. You could see my grift Amazon list. Now, actually, what you're going to see in this list is you're going to see like the things I'm buying for my studio. And I don't expect, obviously, anybody to spend $400, $800 or a lot of this shit, but this is the setup. If you guys want to see what I'm talking about as far as the cost, these are items that I have saved for my studio that I'm putting together. just so you can see the items that I'm trying to get. Hey, if you want to buy me any of it, I'm not going to stop you, but there's a list. I use Amazon like crazy, make lists so that I can obviously buy it later, have it, and it's just organized, right? And even though I might buy it sometimes somewhere else. But in this list, I wanted to show you these bad motherfuckers right here. These guys right here. I'll share this one in the chat too. Actually, I'm going to just pull it up on this other screen here. Pull it up on the other screen here and show you what I'm talking about. Okay, I guess I'm going to let there we go, Gen 2. These are more like the Wayfair, oh, wait, I grabbed the wrong ones. These are the Ray-Bans. Either way, I think these look a lot cooler than, these are the Ray-Bans that everybody kind of knows. I wanted to pull up the Oakleys, though. Oh, they have the transitions here to where it's black and transitions and shit. But I was trying to pull up. That wasn't what I was trying to pull up. I grabbed the wrong link. They have an Oakley pair is what I was trying to show you. And I'm debating which ones I want to get. I prefer Oakley, but I just don't like the way these fucking Oakley ones look. I just don't like the way they look at all. So that first one was the Ray-Ban. This is the Oakley pair. Let me pull this up. Oakley, there we go. Let me share this screen as well. Share that one. Oakley, these are all meta. So these are the Oakley ones. I do not like the way these fucking things look at all. I just don't like the, why can't I make the picture big? I do not like the way they're all boxy and they look goofy as shit, right? Like that's not what Oakleys look like. Like no Oakley pair looks like glasses. I mean, there's goofy ass ones that look like that, but I think they look goofy as shit. Either way, I'm probably going to buy these because I like Oakley and I'm a big fan of Oakley. But I must say, the Wayfarers do look a hell of a lot cooler and sleek. They look a lot better than the actual Oakley ones. They just look chill. But what sucks is the limitation on these is that you can only... Nope, let me get rid of this. You can only film so long, right? It doesn't allow you to film for long periods of time. That's the limitation, which kind of sucks. Do a virtual try-on. No, I've never done that. I've clicked that. You know why, Kamala? Is because if you read the agreement, which I'm one of those weird people that actually read the agreements, they do a lot more than just letting you virtually try them on. I'm paranoid, guys. I don't do that. I don't do the clear eye. None of that. Yeah, no, thank you. But no, I've not virtually tried them on, and I don't intend to ever. I'm just gonna go to a store and try them on, or just buy them and say fucking okay, I like them. Oh wow, these will come tomorrow. Holy shit, these Oakleys will come tomorrow. But yeah, so all those links I shared, obviously affiliate links, and also my Amazon list that is, I'm going to pull it up. This is the Amazon list that when the bot harasses you, oh, buy me this. You are seeing my list for all the items that are, well, some of the items that are going to go into the studio that I'm putting together. Not all of them, though. All right, let's see if I can go to it. Copy link. I'll just show you and I'll go through this real quick. Not very long. Kind of boring stuff, but oh well. We'll go through it. All right, let me share this tab again. No, not that. Sorry, bro. But yeah, so this is the list. This desk is, I don't know why that's in there. That's going to be an office desk that I'm buying actually for something else. I accidentally saved that in here. Where is it? This is what I got recommended to me. There's a whole setup actually that's what all these pieces are. That makes a little badass mobile / for your studio, so you could take it mobile too. This camera right here is probably the most expensive. It comes with a stock lens. I think it's the I forgot what 16 through 50 millimeter lens, but it's just like the retracting lens, right? That comes in and out, like the stock lens on it. which is doable. But the gentleman that like was recommending my setup to me said you want to have this lens here, which is $400 by itself, just the lens, right? Which I'm not really into photography and really know much about this stuff. I know the basic stuff. But his reasoning was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna do it right if I'm doing it. But yeah, the lens alone is $400 camera is what, 900. So what is that? $1,300 just for the camera. And then I already have that. And then he also recommended to me, which is not on here. Where is it? Is it not on here? Yeah, it's not on here. Oh, whatever. And obviously a soundboard. And I'm going to just upgrade all my mics while I'm at it. Go all out and just get the Rhodes. These are much better mics in general. The Wireless Pros. I'm going to just upgrade what I have. Come with these little earpieces too. I probably won't use that, or shirt piece, whatever you want to call it. Probably won't use that, but right now I use these guys. Just like the DJI. They work. They're not bad. I put one on the shirt, right? Got two of them. Has a little wind muff thing. Oops. DJI, right? Oh, where's the camera? DJI. Not the worst, but not the best, right? I'll keep that there. But in general, that's kind of the setup, guys, that I'm going to be messing with. And there's a lot of other little things too. You need a Gox. Oh, what the fuck is that? I don't even know what the hell that is. GOX LR? I'm going to have to look that up, bro. Amateur hour, guys. I got to look that up. The hell is that? Online broadcaster. Oh, like a fucking a mixer. Yeah, the one I'm gonna get, I forgot which one it is. I have one that I'm gonna be buying, but yeah. That's just making it comp. I'm gonna save that actually. That looks like a nice one. That's a 4-channel. Looks like a modified soundboard at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna save that one. What the hell is this dude doing? He's like, whatever. Yeah, it's a mixer. The one I was looking at is I'm gonna save this one. This one looks like a pretty. I'm gonna add it to my list right now, actually. How the fuck do I do that? There we go. Add to list. Let's go. Add to list. Oh, wrong list, bro. Come on, bro. Let's remove. That's a whole different list. Oh, that's where my other item is in that list. That's where it is. Whatever. I'm not going to show you all my other crazy. I use Amazon lists for just about fucking everything. There we go. It's added to my list. I might not get it. I might, but that actually looks like a better mixer than the option I was looking at. Much better. It's weird when people look up mic hunt. Why is that? I don't want to know why. This seems like a very expensive piece. I've never even heard of this brand. It's $360 for a 4-channel mixer, motorized fader, soundboard with virtual vocal effects. Yeah, I don't need that shit. Officially supported on Windows. This might not be a Mac supported device though. No, yeah, so I can't. It's no Mac OS support. Yeah, so I better take that off my list now before I forget. Yeah, it doesn't support Mac. Yep. Sorry about that. Good recommendation, but it doesn't support Mac, so I'm not going to be using that one. So let me delete that shit before I end up buying it. Like, oh yeah, here we go, guys. No, the one I'm looking at is the... Where the fuck did it go? I literally just had it up. Well, that's not a mixer. That's just the soundboard. Obviously, I'm going to use the Stream Deck for like controlling a lot of different things, right? That can control a lot of different things, transitions between scenes, stuff of that nature, sound, whatever. You could do a lot of things. You could use it for soundboard. But yeah, I do need to get a mixer. That's one thing. I don't know where the hell the one I had is. But yeah, it needs to be one that supports Mac. And let's see what Scuba Steve is sitting at, boys. Scuba Steve is at 509. Let's go. Let's go. Nobody ever streams out around the time when I'm done other than like Chris and Danny. And I've rated them so many fucking times, guys, that not that I'm sick of doing it, but I'm sick of doing it. Nothing against them. It's just like I wish there was someone ever rating or someone other than Chris and Danny streaming when I end it, so I could raid someone else because I like to kind of spread it. But I always raid Danny when I do raid. But I've raided them so many times. It's like I'm on a mission to find anybody else to raid sometimes. And everybody knows who they are, right? So it's not like I'm like tell you where to go, but I would like to raid someone sometimes, right? Let's see what's going on here. And I've been raiding Mr. Bill here and there, and I don't know what the hell's up with Portland Andy. Why can't I ever raid Portland Andy? Does he not have the raid set up, or am I not subscribed? Oh, I am not subscribed on this. Ain't that about a bitch? How's that, Mr. Andy? How's that possible, bro? Sorry about that, bro. Thought I was subscribed. Yeah, on this, let's see something real quick over here. Yeah, Mr. Portland Andy is live, yes. Mr. Andy's always live. It's like fucking MDG Gammon, right? That some bitch is always live. I wake up in the morning, I'm flipping through my phone, and there's MDG, always live. He's the one guy you can guarantee in the morning to be live. But no, I would love to be able to raid someone else. Let's see if it pops up now. Yeah, okay, now I could raid Portland Andy, but whatever. That's like a bleep in a bucket, though, with Portland Andy, though, right? It's like, whatever. Got to sub to the OG. Yeah, this... I don't think he needs me to raid him, though. You know? I would just love to be able to raid somebody else. I raided one of the news organizations one time because they were like the only ones. I was like, son of a bitch. But yeah, I wish someone that I knew was streaming when I'm done. Like, so you got Mr. Bill, BCP. Yeah, BCP. I don't have a beef with him. I just don't like his listen to his ass sometimes. I have no problems with him. It's just I've never been a big fan of him. Never. And I'm not even subscribed to him at all. I'm actually not subscribed to a lot of people. I actually go through my shit like every week or so, and I just unsubscribe from people that's like, you know, if I'm not using it on a regular basis, I don't know. I just unsubscribe. Probably shouldn't, but whatever. I'm just one person, guys. Not gonna hurt anybody by not being subscribed. But yeah. Yeah, he's a bit boring. Yeah, I agree. I do watch him when he goes on the ground and stuff, you know, because he doesn't do a lot of the... he's just kind of there filming. Yeah, if he's out, I'll... You know, when he was in... was it Minnesota or whatever, I watched him or whatever, right? When he's out on the street, it's kind of interesting to watch him. I watched him when he was in Portland a few times too, actually. But he doesn't go out much in general. And plus, he's... I don't know. I was in a fucking... no, he was streaming. He was live streaming and he got on Mr. Bill's thing, and he said some off the wall shit. I'm like, oh my god, this guy's crazy. He said some off the wall shit. But hey, everybody has their own opinions. I don't judge. But I definitely disagreed with like 90% of the shit he was saying. I'm like, oh my god, what the hell's he talking about? Yeah, raid the deaf people. I wish I could. I actually wish I could. That would be fun. Yeah, the deaf Futurama. is what it's called. Deaf Futurama. Deaf Futurama. If you guys don't know who that is, you guys are definitely missing out. I will just tell you that much. Let me see if they're even on. I'm trying to get on their show, but they won't let me. I don't know what the deal is. They don't like me. I don't know, guys. I've been trying to get on their fucking show. And ever since I watched a few live streams from Spain guys, like not even live, just after the fact, I've been getting nothing but Spanish channels. Like on my, when you click live or whatever, it thinks I want to watch Spanish. I mean, like so much shit. It's like drives me crazy. I'm at the point where I have to click do not recommend channel. Do not recommend channel. Like this one right here. Jesus Christ. Why do I care about this? Do not recommend channel. Non-stop, guys. Disneyland. You have this guy he's at Disneyland doing a night stream at Disneyland. There's 2,000 people watching that. How fucking boring is that? Maybe Disneyland. I've never been to Disneyland, so maybe it's cool. I don't know. I'm gonna definitely don't recommend that channel. Definitely don't want that channel. Oh my god, I could spend all day doing this, guys. I don't know what happened recently with YouTube, but they're recommending me all kinds of crazy shit lately. Since I covered the Spain thing a few days ago, the first day. Since then, no Pink Moon. Yes, Pink Moon. So Pink Moon, guys. I don't have it official, but she did say yes. She would love to do it. It would be her first interview. But I reached out to her and she did nothing. Did nothing. Well, all my ads are DNC candidate bullshit. What the hell? Yeah, I haven't had ads on YouTube in a long time. I did premium because the ads drive me batshit crazy. But you guys, I did reach out to Liberty Patrol, Liberty Patrol Media, the gentlemen that do the First Amendment auditing. I reached out to Constitution Man. He said he would love to do an interview. So I'm working on that one, guys. I think that'd be a great little kickback session, bullshitting with those boys in general. And then as far as Bach is concerned, I have reached out to Bach numerous times. I'm kind of giving up on him. I think he's just pulling the like, oh, I will, debate you, however he frames it. But then what happens is he doesn't respond back to me. He doesn't da-da-da-da. So Bach, if you're listening, bro, you need to go respond to me on X, bro. Because you said that you wanted to have this charades, right? And I actually reached out to you multiple times now, bro. So yeah, I think Bach is flaking. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, guys. I very well could be wrong. Damn, I cannot spell today at all. Yeah, I could probably be wrong. Maybe he just hasn't looked at his messages. Absolutely nuts, but there's that. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, if anybody wants to reach out to Bach and see what he has to say, I'd be curious to see what he has to say. Bach is too busy with his goat wife. That could be very well possible. And I'm not like the most learned person on Islam, but I think I know a lot more than the average person does that's not a Muslim. And Muslims don't like when you know a little bit about their stuff, because there's a lot of things that they have to admit that are kind of wonky, right? They have to. They have to admit to some crazy shit at the end of the day that doesn't make sense sometimes. So whatever. His message is he's just scared of common sense and like you. Yeah, I could agree. Probably Angela. Yeah. Yeah. I think, and this is what I think about Bach. Nothing against him other than, probably disagreeing with everything. He's just an agitator. That's all he is. He's an agitator. He likes to agitate in Americans, and he's found his little niche within, the things. And guess what? Everybody talks about him. So many people talk about him. It makes me wonder, like, why do so many people talk about this guy? Right? Same with like Pam. Why do so many people talk about her? She is so irrelevant in the big picture of things that I wish, we just stop talking about her. Like right now, I just pulled up X, and the first thing I see is Pam in a space, like talking, and then another video. I scroll down, Pam again. Like all I see is Pam everywhere. Pam, 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 Pam. She is, excuse me, she is so irrelevant. She is so fucking irrelevant to me that I wish people would take that and actually run with it and do the same thing, because yeah, she is just fucking so irrelevant. Mr. Bill is live. It just said Mr. Bill was not live. That's weird. He is live. Why the hell is it? And we did get a couple super chats, guys. I set the goal a little high. I'm going to be setting it high all the time, just in general, for the airplane fund in general. But we got a couple super chats. I appreciate people that did that. But it looks like everybody's doing the phone call thing, guys. It's fucking hilarious. Mr. Bill's doing it now, guys. I just popped his shit on the other screen. Let's see. Oh my god, Mr. Bill. Everybody in your chat is a mod. I'm going to go hop on Mr. Put a 1 in the chat, guys. Put a 1 in the chat if you want me to go hop on Mr. Bill's stream. I'll keep streaming here. Or put a 2 in there if I should not. 1 if you want me to go hit the link to go to Mr. Bill's stream. Or 2, do not. Oops, all mods. Yes. Yes. All blue badges. 1. Bunch of copycats, yes, Ed. And I mean, I didn't invent it. I took it from the Love Line, but I know no streamer that in this little circle was doing it. And I was like, Love Line used to do it. I like doing it. And I don't like doing shit that other people are doing, guys. Like I've said several times, I'm going to discontinue it. But everybody seems to be doing it now. So it's like, and I've had it open, so nobody really calls as much. Well, someone just called right when I'm saying that. So I'm not even paying attention. Whoever that was that called, please call again. I'm sorry. I need to turn this shit up, guys. Sorry. Should I call them back? No, that'd be weird. Whoever just called, call back in. They literally just called right now. Call back in and I will answer it this time. I halfway promise. I will make sure I answer it. But let me go over here, guys, and see if I can hop in the Mr. Bill's thing. Let me see if he sent me a new fucking link. Because last time I tried to do this, guys, Mr. Bill. No excuse. No excuse, Mr. Bill. He sent me an old link. I know, I wasn't sure other streamers knew I had a YouTube. Okay, well, he didn't share a new one. Okay, Mr. Bill, you need to share a new one, guys. Don't call back. Their mom might answer. Third call. Yeah, more than 3 calls missed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 calls missed. 6 calls. Bell. Get your shit straight, bro. 3, 6. It's now 6. And no one's called twice. So they're like, oh, this motherfucker. I turned the damn ringer on. It's just not ringing. I don't know. Let me try that. I got to go in the other room to grab another phone. Never mind. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to just stare at the screen. If it rings, it rings. All right, Mr. Bill, you didn't share a new link, bro. Okay, YouTube. Bill. Let me ask Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill. Link to stream. I'm in this, like, I don't like doing the group chat thing, guys, at all. But this one's, I'd stay in it for whatever reasons. But it's like streamers, fuck, he's got it called streamer panel or some shit. But they'll share like the links to, like, if you want to go on someone else's channel, you go there and like the links will, like all the links. Like if I want to hop on so and so's channel, I just go in there and grab the link, right? And or my whatever, right? Either way, it's pretty damn funny. And then I'm going to share my link in there and see if we can, since Mr. Bill's being kind of a little brat, I'm going to share my link in there and see if anybody will hop in. Oh, I actually, right when I share, Mr. Bill, send my link. Someone's like, Unfiltered, send me your link. So either way, there we go, boys. Pretty funny. Maybe Mr. Bill will jump in here. Because Mr. Bill, last time, guys, I was supposed to go on Mr. Bill's channel, and he had an old-ass link. An old-ass link that went to nothing. It was like an old stream, you know, because you could have the link, share the link, and it's like an old stream. And I went in there, and I was like in there for like 30 minutes. I'm like, bro, I'm in your studio right now. He's like, no, you're not. Then I found out, okay, this is for a stream he did like a fucking week ago. It's like, come on, Mr. Bill. If you don't want me on your channel, just say it, Mr. Bill. No, I don't think that's the case, but pretty funny. Mr. Bill, link to stream, please. I don't think Joe's over there. Someone should go over there and say, hey, Mr. Bill, by the way, I'm trying to go on your stream right now, bro. I was going to call in about some ICE policies, but I have to rewrite my notes. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, nothing wrong with that. I'm going to find something else to put in the background, guys, because this shit's starting to annoy me. No more of this guy. Sorry, you're done, bro. Now you know how Artsy felt. What happened to her? Mike Hunt likes it on vibrate. I don't know what happened to Mike Artsy. Was she left in his studio too? Good Lord, Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill. Is this screen being shared? What the fuck? Oh no, wrong screen, guys. Perfect. Good Lord Almighty, save me from this. Save me from this, guys. All right, I'm trying to find what I had up earlier. And maybe Mr. Bill will send me his link so I can go and harass him just a little bit, because that's kind of the mood I'm in. But we'll see. I don't think he will, so I'm gonna give up on that. But either way, I'm gonna give up on that. He's a little slow to the roll. Oh, it looks like we have someone that joined my stream though. All right, guys, let me add someone to the stream. Let me turn this down. And guys, I do have the phone line open, so if you have questions, concerns, topics, only person that can't call in is Mr. Joe from Canada. I don't want to hear fucking Joe, please. But who do we got here? Oh, we got Haley. I always say Harley's Chaos Report. I always get the two mixed up. It's Haley. Haley Reports. Out of the stream. Let's go. Haley, how we doing? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Perfect. What's going on?
I'm just hanging out. Is it really smoky where you're at?
Yeah, it is. Yes. I'm in like 50 miles east or so of Seattle. Yes, very smoky. Shitty smoky.
Yeah. It's pretty smoky out here too. It looks There's this movie. What does it look like outside to you? It looks smoky. Oh yeah, someone wants to say hi to you, Unfiltered.
Yo, what's up, dude?
What's up, bro?
Chilling, brother. I'm in town.
It's Manny.
Oh, Manny, what up, bro? I kind of knew that. I was like, unless you do a good impersonation, you are in Oregon, or where you at?
I'm at Haley's, brother.
Nice. I don't even know where she's at, so I mean, I gotta give you that caveat there.
She's a Oregonian.
I figured everybody's Oregonians, yeah, right, all over the
Uh
state, right?
Yeah.
oh, did Chris and Danny ever message you Unfiltered?
Not recently. No, maybe they did. I'm bad at checking my phone.
Okay.
Terrible at checking the phone.
I told them to reach out to you. But yeah, are you busy this weekend?
I'm always busy, but always able to not be, kind of thing. What's going down?
I don't want to say it on here just because.
Yeah. No worries.
But
The crazies are out there.
But I told Chris that yeah, I'm gonna let him know, but he never did. So, but
He,
it's not
he
like
probably did. I don't check my phone often.
It's by the way, it's like nothing political. So,
Yeah.
we're just we have a bunch of people coming in. So
Except I'm wearing my Uncle Sam outfit. That's the only thing political.
you're wearing that.
No, Uncle
You're
Sam.
wearing that for the uncles. Oh my god, for this weekend.
Oh, good lord.
Yes. What do you think about people online that don't know how to troll and they take everything too seriously?
Well, my personal thought is the online shit people take too serious. And they and that not only do people not know how to troll, people that get trolled don't know how to respond to the troll sometimes. So the troll has more power than they ever could have imagined because the people don't know how to respond to a troll. I myself was an avid troll. Do you remember the days of like the AOL chat and all that shit?
Uh-huh.
The good old
I
old
mean,
days.
I was too young for that, but I know what you're
Well,
talking
I
about.
was very young too, but it was like the precipice of that shit ending, But
Mhm.
I would go on there and be a chick all the time, whatever the girl name I wanted to be that day, and harass the shit out of people. But I don't know. I think trolling is just part of what the internet is. But the internet and social media has become so serious now, is you can't do that shit anymore. So you have a lot of people with their feelings hurt, and I'm going to be a little sexist. A lot of the time it's women involved in either doing the offending or being super offended, and it just
know.
everybody gets offended and like turns
And they're
into a
always
shit
bringing up
show.
kids. Like they're
Yeah,
like,
and that
we need to stop
yeah, and
doing that.
that's kind of where you cross the line where it's no longer trolling. I agree with that, because now it's like, okay, now you're getting, like if you look at the mafia or gangs, whatever, right? They never bring the family into it. You don't cross that line, There's like a
Yeah.
decorum, we'll say. And yeah, when people cross that line, I think it's like along the lines of like, now you can kind of get your ass kicked kind of deal. It's not trolling anymore. I agree 100% there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even, you shouldn't bring kids or people's family that's not involved. People that aren't involved, like it's a below the belt, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like me. I'm just like, I see stuff sometimes that are said, I just totally ignore it. But then when it's like about my kids or some type of lie that revolves around my kids, I feel like I see red. I don't know if you saw on my page. I kind of just like went off. But yeah, I I do not like losing. That's one thing about me.
Yeah, that's a woman quality. Women don't like to lose. That's just the reality.
What do you want to be a loser, or do you want to be a
No,
winner?
I don't either. This is the way I look at it. I don't like to I like to get even, That's kind of the thing I like.
Yeah.
I don't like to lose. I like to really make them lose, right? And not only just be a winner, but they're gonna definitely lose. Like there's
Yeah.
there's 100 ways to skin a cat, right?
hmm Well,
That's why I
my
say
thing
it.
is like I just like a match energy, So
Dude, you got the perfect morning talk show voice. You need to start a fucking morning talk show.
I already
Morning talk show.
I already told Unfiltered he's gonna be successful on
Dude, he's got the perfect voice.
Yeah, and this is just a
Toast and
little.
coffee time.
This is not something. I'll be very honest, and I say it all the time. I don't take this shit serious. And I myself never
No.
envisioned a day in which I would be doing this, or ever envision a future of doing this. I will be so fucking blunt about it because I have way more important things in life that I do. And let's be real, I'm at a level to where I'm not making no money off this shit. I mean, maybe I will one day. Who knows? You never know. You never know. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I make a little money off of being monetized, but not enough to where it's like, whoa, I'm gonna quit my day job, right? Not even near.
Well,
Like what I make in a month off doing this, I make in probably half a day, right, or less.
honestly, Unfiltered, keep doing what you're doing. Because there's this guy, I forgot what his name is. Maybe you've seen him. He's like Asian and he like does YouTube videos and it's about politics. You know, like things that are happening.
Asian dude?
Yeah, he's like Asian. I forgot his name.
Right.
Mac will know. We watched him when he was a small account like you. And I even said, I'm like, this guy's gonna get big. This guy is fucking huge. He's like over 1 million followers and everything now.
Yeah. Leah, look at the discourse.
Just all in a time span of 2 years.
He's got
Holy
250,000
shit.
in like a year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, where there's a will, there's a way. I definitely want to get on a higher level. I mean, the goal is to do that, right? To get up there. But I started this kind of as I will tell the story. I've never told the story, so it was a way to get at someone. I'm not going to mention the person, but it was like they were like I was not necessarily trolling, but they were like talking shit, like, "Oh, you're a nobody." I'm like, "Well, I'm going to have a bigger YouTube channel in like a couple months than you," and I'm almost about to surpass that level for this gentleman. And it's kind of funny, but I'm not going to mention who it is or what the deal was, but it was really a joke. That's why I originally started it. It was just an absolute joke because I don't do social media. I don't have book face. I don't do any of this bullshit. Like I'm a very private, reclusive type of person. Like none of my shit is online. Like you won't like the last time I was online. Remember MySpace? Like
Yeah.
back in the day, that was the last time the only time I ever was online was back then. And still, I didn't even use real pictures and shit. Not like I was catfishing anybody or anything weird. I just was really weird about having myself on the internet. So I'm not like a person that's on Instagram and does all this social media shit, right? So it was a joke, and here we are today.
I'm all over the internet. But they label me as a white supremacist. So
Well, you are white, and you are. That's how they say it. The
the
mindset
thing
on
is,
these
like,
idiots.
with Portland, like with the Antifa, people will let them. So, like, if they call you a Nazi or anything, people will let it really get to them. I just troll the frick out of them. I remember they made it's called, they were saying, like, Adamswaffen because of my last name. And I'll show you this. I'll show you a picture of it, but I made a flag of it. It was all these guys, like, with their skull mask saluting to Hitler. And then there's me with, like, I'm at literally like a security officer, and they took my picture and put me in the middle of it. So I made it into a flag. And
Well, I mean,
they were like freaking out online. They were like, dude, we got to quit making these memes. Haley is, they thought that I was selling those. And they
Good
thought that
Lord.
was profiting off of them, which, yeah. I should
Well,
actually post that.
if that makes you a white supremacist or Nazi or any of this shit, I'd hate to tell you the shit we used to do when I was a kid. We when I was a kid, very young, this is 7th, 8th grade, right? We broke into this shed that had a bunch of like the paint for like marking the ground and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And we broke in there, stole crates and crates of this shit. And we had nothing else to tag. So what did we tag up everywhere and anywhere we could on the ground, on everything? SWAT took us fucking everywhere. I mean,
I feel like
everywhere. I mean, I must have drove thousands of them.
I
Thousands of them.
think
We
I did
got
that.
caught.
I think all kids did that though back in the day, especially on like desks, like in
Yeah, carving them and shit, right? Oh, I think you cut out. Oh, I don't hear you anymore at all. Either way, there we go. She dropped out. The audio kind of dropped at first. Do we have the governance in here? Oh my good lord. Perfect timing. Is the fucking governance is here? There we go. Your sound dropped. You're muted.
Am I back?
You are back. Your sound dropped. Do we have the governess in here? Is she in this chat? Come on, governess. I'm going to drop the link, governess. If you're here, I'm going to drop this link in here. If you want to hop on here, and speak your. Well, I know you're a fifth wave, 10th wave fucking Karen, feminist type, and you're probably not going to allow me to ask you to come on or tell you to come on. So, governess, the link is right there. Do not click that link. Do not come on. Please do not do that. I will not give you a voice. There it is.
No,
All
get
right.
on
Yeah, you're
here,
back on.
governess.
Do
Honestly,
not do it.
what's so freaking funny about her, her excuse is why she harasses, and this is like real targeting, right, towards Serena or Right Side Rebel and her little family. She's like, her excuse is she made fun of my legs. Who gives a shit? Like
What
words hurt.
legs?
Like yeah, like we're so
What
over
legs?
it. Yeah, no, you know what? And all these people that like were feeling bad for him, like, oh, Serena, you need to apologize, telling her to apologize. It's like, fuck no, don't apologize for
Mm-mm.
anything.
Mm-mm.
Like,
Never accept defeat.
well, because this lady, like, before Serena had even said anything remotely about her legs, she was calling like Serena a slut. She was like wanting to ruin Enrique and her relationship, all that crazy stuff
Good Lord.
before that. And then Serena said something, and then you know how it is. A public figure, they say one thing, and then everyone, even on our own side, were going at her, and it was bullshit.
And that governess chick, I don't even know who she is. She chimped out on me, like we'll say like 2-3 weeks ago. Chimped the fuck out on me. I don't know what the reason being. Something about being. I said some shit about Indians, right, for being conquered people. They sure are having a good. They have a good life. Like it was a fucking joke. Like, and she took it serious, and she chimped out. And then she chimped out on Arturo. I don't know if you know Arturo Daily Discourse. Chimped
Yeah,
out
I
on
know
him,
him.
then chimped out on me again, and me and Arturo are like fucking batting back and forth with her, and then she chimped out on me the other day related to Right Side Rebel that you're talking about. She's fucking brought me up. I'm like, bitch, I have nothing to do with you. I have really little to do with Portland. Like, I don't even live there. Like, get your fucking shit together. Like, stop
Yeah,
day drinking.
yeah. Honestly, dude, it's you know I'm just gonna say how it is. Like, there's some of these people that come into these movements, like her, and it's all self. It's all like it's not for the movement. It's to get attention. They're really lonely at home. They can't get a man or a woman. It's there's people that come into this. There's even predators that come into this. They use our movement, but
Good
a
Lord.
lot of people come in for into this for the wrong reasons. Yeah, there's a social aspect, and then there's a serious part of it. She, on the other hand, she she's just batshit crazy, like she's literally playing two sides with everyone. And then how can you not like this is I hate this. People that are in the MAGA movement, right? And they get mad at someone in the movement. Then they're like, you know what? I'm for the left now. And then they do everything the left does. It's like, dude, you were never on our side. You're
Yeah,
just
they're
literally
they're 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 just a bunch of flip floppers. They're not
opportunists.
principled. Yeah, exactly. That's probably the best with opportunists. And like you said, it's always been about themselves, not about the bigger picture, the bigger strategy. It's always about me, fucking me, fucking me, fucking me.
Yeah.
Every time. That's what it is. And I know those kind of characters are kind of the low lives. Everything they want credit for everything. They want to be shouted out for every little deed they did when really at the end of the day they wouldn't do the shit if they didn't think they were going to get a little patsy on the backy, right? They're just, I don't know, they're cowards. I don't like people like that. I try to avoid them like the fucking plague, because they're not authentic. And also the whole flip-flopping thing, I
Wait,
think
wait,
that
wait.
people
Hold on.
can.
Haley, why did they have to end the Patriot event early? Because no one wanted to put up with you and your drama? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm at home. I've been at home. And we don't want to put up with your drama. I'm pretty sure that's governess, right?
I
Right
have
there?
no clue. It's glitched gimbal. I've never seen that person before.
Governance, grab a mic.
Yeah.
Don't be scared.
And but what I was saying is just like these people, they're ridiculous, and yeah, I don't know. Either
They're
way,
fucking piranhas.
everyone, if you're listening to this, make sure you find your own group. It doesn't have to be big, small group. Kind of I have mine. Uh like Tommy has his little group. Literally just stick with them. Do not tell people your personal information. If someone tells you there's something online and through Messenger to try to help you, don't ever send your shit to them. Never ever ever trust any of these people. Honestly, don't
Hell
ever
no.
message anyone. Don't honestly just don't message any of your personal life to these people because they will use it on you. And then the person that you thought was your friend, then they will post about you too. It's like a
So,
vicious cycle.
so have you ever heard of, you know who Chris Hansen is, right? The To Catch a Predator guy.
Come
Everybody
take a,
fucking knows who that guy is,
come take a
right?
seat. Come take a seat.
So fucking my thing is that I'm working on right now is to catch a queefer. Is what I'm calling it. Setting little traps and snippets of information. I've already dropped a little one in one of my streams. I'll just say it because they haven't fell for it. I'm kind of out, whatever. Like accidental drop an address or phone number, stuff like that. Like pull up an account on accident on your live stream. Just like, oh fuck, there's my information, guys. I'm dropping little snippets like that. I'm out to catch a queefer, guys. I swear to God, you could probably make a show about this and get maybe a bait car or some shit like that. I'm not even joking. It'd be fucking
It's a
funny.
creeper.
It'd
I
be
love
so
it.
fucking funny. It would be so funny. I can get a bait car when they're out doing their little protesting and shit. And I'll be out there fucking geared up with whatever, you know. I don't need a filming. I just want to mace them or something, right? I can take out a knee. I don't give a fuck.
You
No,
like
I'm
that,
joking, guys. I'm
that dude
joking. I
does
would never do that. That's a joke, guys.
Unfiltered. Do
He's
that like
lying. He
dude,
would.
that dude did in Paris, that black live stream. He goes up to the pickpockets and he sprays them with that bright orange paint till the cops come.
Oh, you're
It's fucking-
Tyler O'Vara. I want to meet him so bad.
No, it's a
Sign
black
me
dude.
up,
What?
bro.
Tyler
Sign me
O'Vara does
up.
that
It's a
too.
black dude though. The one I'm talking about is a black dude.
Oh, I don't watch
Sign
them.
me
Goes up
up.
like,
Just
That
kidding.
sounds like so much fun, bro. Like that just
yeah.
You
sounds
guys
like
watch Tyler O'Vara? He's out in like the
I don't even know who
Europe.
Tyler O'Vara.
Yeah, he's out there. He's like always spraying people's shit.
Out in the
Oh my
Europe.
good lord. Does
I
this
actually
guy
would
need
love to
like
meet
someone
him.
to help him? Does he need a volunteer? Fuck. That's the
Unfiltered.
kind of shit that I like to do. I'm not. I could do it offline. I don't need to stream it. But hey, people would love to see it. I'm sure. But no, I'm dead serious with the To Catch a Queefer thing. I'm 100% serious. I can get a bait car. I can put the little money together. We'll get a car and rig it up. However, we got to do it right. To they're going to slash tires, do this and that to them, to it. And I did this in the past, back in the day in Phoenix, where we set people. Dude was having a beef with another dude over a chick and da da da. And it turned into like we got his ass kind of situation, and did the genuinely thing. I think To Catch a Queefer would be so much fun. I mean, they listen to my stream. They're always on my ass, and I'm telling them, that I'm gonna do this to them. And I think at least maybe they're listening. They're like, oh, we shouldn't fuck with this guy.
Dude, they're gonna be like,
I would love to.
they'll mislabel you. They'll be like, we got taken by an ICE agent. We're Americans.
Yeah, because
Most of us.
we're domestic terrorists, right? I mean, might as well play the part, right? Who is this Gilch Gimbal? I've never seen this guy or chick or it or they, them, whatever the fuck they are.
I want to know the truths about me.
Saw some interesting truth about Hefty Haley. Hefty. You have an admirer here. Hey, bro, the link is right there. The phone
I'm just
number's
gonna
right
put
there.
it out there. I lost 35 pounds, so fuck you.
There's the link. If you want to hop in here, you don't need video. You can have a voice changer, whatever creepy shit you guys are into. I know you guys are into some creepy shit, but there's the link right there, brother or sister or they, them, or whatever.
Wait, I need to go. So a little bit about me. Unfiltered. I'll let you know. I don't know. You probably know nothing about me.
Nothing.
Back in 2017, I started this movement. Well, actually, 2016, I started the movement, but I started getting out there in 2017. I started going around to events, and I'll never forget the first event I went to. I saw this guy get clocked in front of me, and police jumped on him. It was in Lake Oswego. All the viral videos that you see from back then, I'm mostly part of it. Of
That's
these videos.
Great. Even that Rufio one, the good old Rufio one.
Yeah, where he punched them.
Yeah, he fucking. Yeah.
Me and Joey picked him up afterwards.
No, fun. There you go. That's
Yeah.
my favorite. That's my favorite fucking video. I wish on my other setup I have it. I just play that shit on rerun. I could. That's my morning coffee right there.
You
great.
should hear what Hefty Haley allegedly used to do coke, and I don't mean Coca-Cola. What? You don't like to party? Like what? You sound lame as fuck.
Leshy. Oh, too bad for them. More for everybody else.
Yeah. Okay, so those like type of comments, like they really don't bother me because one, I'm an adult. Two, we don't give a fuck around here. And three,
Right.
we don't even know who the fuck you are, but you know us. So
Hey, the basement dwellers, they come in two, so there's probably another one lurking ready to drop in and be like, hey, let's do it. Let's tag team this shit. They always come in twos. So I'm surprised that we only got glitched fucking gimbal. That's like the gayest name I've ever heard, bro. Like, what the hell's a glitched gimbal? Like, that's the shit that's going through their mind. I got a perfect name. I'm gonna call myself the glitched gimbal. Like, how gay? Like, come on, bro. Be a little more creative.
Dude, I'm so dying over here. Like, that's just funny that they were trying to. You know, one thing you got to learn about this movement, too, guys, if you're ready to go out there, get your name known, whatever, you really just cannot give a fuck what these people say. For a long time, I used to. I used to let it really get to me. And now I just don't even care.
Yeah.
Is she
Yeah, I'm in the same
considered
boat.
the far right? Yes. Far, far, far to the right.
Yeah, I'm too far right for the
Who
far
is
right,
that?
to be honest.
What is that noise?
Oh, you hear like the radio in the background, like
Bro, I
piss
thought
noise?
you were fed for a moment. I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, wait,
No,
what the hell?
I
I was
got
like,
you.
I was like, damn it. I was like, I shouldn't have said that on live stream.
No, I have playing like fucking from Los Angeles, just some road noise going on. I can mute it. Yeah, it's like the call scanner. They do calls and show up, whatever, right?
I'm glad Gina told the real story of how that was like 7 years ago, and we have no issues. What the fuck?
This person seems very obsessed with you. Yes, Robbie, he is a fed. You never know,
Because
guys. You never
because I'm
know.
impactful and I don't give a shit. Okay, actually, I do have a funny story for you. I was in a black church one time, and I called the mayor out at the time. His name was Ted Wheeler. And then I stood on the pew. People were like calling me Nazi and everything. And fucking, dude, I don't know what I was thinking. When I said all of you, I said at the black church, I did the fucking Nazi salute. And it went everywhere.
Oh, good. Like all you folk.
Dude, I even had some white supremacists reaching out to me. They were all like, you're badass.
Great job. You're in the
I'm
club.
like, I didn't mean to. Or like, I was walking down Portland. It was at my Him 2 event, and they're like, this person just keeps saying white pride to me. And he just kept saying it and saying it and saying it. And it was like, dude, by the way, we're being covered by like a bunch of these media people. It was crazy. And I fucking turned around and I said, yeah, I support white pride. You should embrace your own race too.
Sure. Well, this is what I say to these Anquifers is they're mostly white, college educated dumbasses living in basements, right? I tell them, okay, if you ever been in some real serious shit and you go to prison, guess what? You're not going to be hanging out with the Bices, the Ken folk. You're going to be hanging out with the white people, right? The Peckerwoods, right? And if you don't, you better learn how to hold onto a pocket because they'll pull the pocket out for you and you're going to be someone's bitch. They don't understand that. It's so primitive that you don't even understand that it's not even about being racist. There's nothing wrong with being prideful of like who you are, your culture. They see it as being racist because only white people can be racist, right? That whole white guilt bullshit. They're just brainwashed. They're brainwashed. And it's weird is all these Anquifers, most of them, they're college educated. They're always like most of them are college educated. And you think, hey, can you guys fucking think for yourselves and think out what you're thinking, right? All you people
It's
calling
like you
everybody
guys
else
are
racist.
smart. It's like you
Yeah.
guys are smart, but you're not smart at the same time.
Yeah, they're just like they're not even book smart. They're just brainwashed, like conditioned. And it's like, bro, why is it always a white person calling the other white person racist all the time? Because I know some black folks, I know some Mexican folks, and I could say some off the wall shit to them, and guess what? They're not going to lose any sleep, nor will I. And we just move on. But if a white person, you make a black joke or anything, trying to joke or whatever, it's like, oh, into the world, you're racist. And that's what happened. Like even in like Cat Williams said it, Chappelle said it. You know, they can't even make fucking jokes and do their shows anymore because everybody's so fucking PC and politically correct, and it's just
Not me.
ruining.
That's why they hate me. That's why they hate me. Like literally, I do not give a shit. I will call you a faggot. I don't care. Like, you know, this is how I see it. They've already murdered us. They've already caused so much damage to this country, millions and billions of dollars to our cities. I don't fucking care if I offend you. If I offend you, go kiss my ass. Because guess what? For the past like fucking what decade, they've been they've been fucking with us the whole time. They've been hurting us. I mean, look at Tommy. You know, they went to his home. I mean, these people are getting out of hand, and come to my home. How dare you?
Yeah, I hope yeah, don't you guys are welcome to come to my home. I mean, if you could find me, yeah, I already got the holes dug for you. Don't worry about it.
You know, and the thing is, I'm one of those people. If one of those fuckers came to my door, and I hope that they hear this, we're gonna shove you into the house, and we're gonna lock the door, and you're gonna be done for. So
lock you in the closet.
we're locking the door, and we're fucking you up.
Puts the lotion on its skin. No, not that kind
Mhm.
of level, right?
Did
No,
you
if
see
they
Zach? Did you see Zach's video?
dressed up as a chick,
Yeah, and he's all like, "I'd fuck me."
yeah, I was like, fuck this guy. It puts the lotion on the skin.
He's an
It's
entertainer,
exactly
you
what I.
know.
Yeah, that's kind of what I get from. I don't watch a lot of his shit because it's like cringe, a little too much energy for my style. But it's not like I don't support him or anything. But I watch his shit here and there. To be honest with you, I'm not one of those people like watching every one of his fucking streams and watching every fucking thing he does, knowing his jockstrap size and all that shit. You know, I'm not a fanboy like that. But I support him. Totally agree with the shit he says. It's just I'm not like on that level with him. You know what I mean?
Okay, and then I just want to say on here, I say, this guy wrote back, Tommy and his wife fake those for donos. Dude, you're a retard. Like, honestly. Why would he spray his wife with mace, break their
Yeah, right.
window? You got, like, honestly, this is what they did to our friend Jay. They justify his killing. Like, they justified why he was murdered in the middle of the street and hunted down. These people are despicable and, ugh.
The thing
Come on,
is,
God.
glitch, gimbled ass, dude, whatever you are, dude, chick, they, them, or you're probably a they, them, I would say, just by the name. But either way, I know personally that like that incident was not faked at all. And I'm not going to tell you
Oh, what
how I know, but everybody that knows, they know. Either you know or you know. If
I
you
know.
don't, you're just a dumbass. You're just
Yeah, I know.
like
It was really bad.
I don't know. I don't see him as being an actor like that because Tommy is kind of like one of those people that don't lie. You know, he kind of like he can't lie. Like I'm not gonna call him autistic, but there's people that are like autistic and it's like just shit comes out of their mouth and it's like oopsie. He's like, I'm not calling him autistic, guys. It's gonna get clear. Oh, he called you autistic. Go against each other, right? No, but he's like one of those people that just like straight up like, no, I don't think that he broke the window, fucking maced his own bed and get the fuck out of here. Nobody has time for
No,
that kind
that's
of
why I'm
shit.
fucking done with these people, bro. Like they all they do is lie. So that's where I'm all like troll the shit out of them, everyone. Everyone just troll them. Who cares what they think? The world's going to end anyways. This is literally not gonna get better. If you think it's gonna get better, you are fucking delusional. God is coming. You better start repenting because it's gonna get worse. Okay? So
Definitely for sure. Yeah, I agree.
Unfiltered's all like, Haley's bringing a lot of bullshit to my stream.
Hey, I don't care. I don't mind. The trolls don't really harass me too much because I think that they know I don't fuck around. I don't know how that's been communicated to them. Maybe they know who I am and have figured me out, but I don't know. Let's say this: if I get figured out, the people that would be like, "Hey, this is who he is," they're like, "Hey, he's not one of those folks you want to fuck with." Yeah, he's kind of crazy. He's kind of knowing where I live, right? Don't fuck with him. Yeah, if someone shows up to my house, let's just say this, guys. I can make bail up to a reasonable amount. I'm not worried about it because I'm gonna. Yeah, don't show up to my house. Nobody, please don't. And if you do,
I'll
yeah,
bail
you
you
better
out.
come with a little army. You didn't need it,
I'll bail you out. I like to spend money.
right? No, I'm not
I,
worried about stuff like that.
yeah. Um. When did you start your YouTube channel? Like when? Because I feel like I just recently started. What, like maybe a month ago? I started really hearing about you.
So I started. I went on the ground on in Seattle when I filmed the No King. So No King's 3 months ago, about 3.5 months ago or so.
Okay.
And so I started about then this year, March, April, sometime around there, April, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, not long,
Well,
not long at all. Yeah, we're rocking and rolling. We're definitely rocking and rolling.
well, I'm definitely gonna be reaching out to you because we definitely want you involved. And did you even say anything they can fire you for? I don't know who. Are they talking to someone else on here?
I have no clue what they're even talking about. You know, it's glitch gimbal. You're gonna have to be more specific. We don't
And
speak idiot around here.
that's
You
so
gotta
annoying
you gotta
too.
speak in English and like proper English so we understand what the fuck you're talking about. We can't read your dumbass mind.
And that's so annoying to you. Like their first thing is like going to your like try to destroy your livelihood, your job, all this stuff. It's like
Well, good luck with that glitch because I haven't worked for someone in probably over 20 something years. Good luck. I would have
hell
to
yeah.
fire myself. And that's not going to happen. Well, actually, it might. I'd have to retire into a different place or some shit. But yeah, good luck there, glitch.
Stocks. You save a lot of money when you put your money into stocks.
Yeah. I do a little day trading.
We got some good money over here because of that. But all I'm saying, guys, I feel really good right now. I'm outside and I smoke some weed. So I'm just chilling, guys, with you. And
Chilling like a villain. Hey, we were doing chilling like a villain the other night. We had fucking Clyde calling. We were up till like fucking 4 a.m. It was pretty funny. Pretty funny.
what happened with Clyde, bro?
I don't know. I don't know what was going on specifically. I just think there was just a disconnect between what was going on, what they were trying to do, and just everything. And it just, I don't know. People kind of get burned out when let's say, like, I can give you an example. Let's say you're doing something, you're doing it so often that eventually you get burned out. You don't like. Sometimes it's best to like the old saying, less is more. I think maybe it was just overwhelming. I mean, 2 weekly shows all the time, trying to find guests, this, that. Everybody's just started fighting. So I don't know. Maybe it'll come back. I'm pretty sure it'll come back. But
Yeah.
whatever.
I'm gonna take over.
Why do you want
But I
to?
don't think it was anything crazy.
Manny's getting mad at me because he wants to talk to you unfiltered.
No, if you're gonna sit here and
I'm letting him talk. Dude, I'm letting Unfiltered talk. He's the king of his space. You gotta respect him. I'm not talking over him. Am I really?
No, you talk over me all you want. I prefer to listen, to be honest.
He doesn't
It
care.
fills the void, so I don't have to talk.
He doesn't care. I'm only teasing you. Relax.
Guys, I'm
I don't
sorry, but I smoked some weed and I'm feeling good. And if I talked over him, I apologize to this chat.
Oh, they
No,
don't
she
appreciate it.
doesn't. He does it all the time.
Oh, and if you're what was the goody two shoes conservative, we can't be friends because I know you're lying. Because I know you're hiding something, motherfucker. We know something's going on behind those closed doors.
That's how it goes down.
Oh, okay. Manny wants to talk to you now.
No, I'm just looking.
Just take the damn phone.
I'm just looking.
Oh, you want me to do it? All right. What do you want to talk about, boys and girls?
Boys and girls, whatever, bro. Open topic, whatever you want.
You could turn the. If
Hey,
you want the
Polly.
camera on you, you can have it on.
Hey, Pat. Hey, Polly. I like Clyde too. I love Tommy. I got love for both of them, and you know what I mean. I don't get involved in that stuff. If it doesn't involve me, and I like both people, then I just don't get involved. I still got
Yes,
love for
sir.
both of them.
That's how I am, bro. I try to stay out of the what I call the noise, right? And focus on mission, stay on mission. Fucking everything else is just flat. Keep on trucking on, right? Don't
Hell
stop.
yeah.
Keep moving.
Don't stop.
That's right.
believing.
Hey, Polybius. Hey, Polybius. What is Portland Andy call her? Polybus.
God.
Polybus?
He couldn't pronounce Polybius for like 2 years. He calls her Polybus. Something. Polybus.
Polybussy?
Class 2 and 2. So.
Hey, what do you think? Here, I have a good question for you, Unfiltered.
Hear it.
What do you think we should do to better, I don't know, to get our voices out there? Like maybe take things a little bit more serious. What should we do to fix the?
So, are we talking just like political fixing, or are we talking just like what are we talking?
No, like political fixing. Like what should people do? Like
So that's kind of my specialty. So I do a lot of. I've been doing stuff behind the scenes for a very long time in politics, actually. And the best thing you could do is at the bottom down approach, right? Is at the very local shit. Your local school board, right? Get involved there. Precinct captains, not really as effective, but getting into elective office, going down to the fucking town council and yelling at them a few times every week. You know what I did? I'll give you an example. So back in Arizona, we had a gentleman. I'm not going to say his name. Um, People would probably figure me out a little bit more. But either way, we had a politician, and I actually ran for office back against this piece of shit. He was very anti-Second Amendment. So what did I do? I crafted a fucking letter, and the fucking "Don't tread on me" snake on it. It was fucking very threatening, almost. It was borderline, right? It was almost like, "Hey, bro, we're gonna fucking pull you out your house and fucking put you to the stake." I mean, it didn't say that, but it was pretty provocative, we'll say. I had like just only like 80 or 90 people sign those letters, hand sign them, right? Each letter. And I personally would had him mailed each one with a stamp to his fucking house. And guess what he did about a month later? He fucking resigned. He dropped out. He was so fucking scared that people were going to come to his house and do whatever because we put his feet to the fire. I mean, we had no intention of harming him or doing anything. But either way, he stepped down. So, I mean, you got to do stuff that's kind of provocative. Go out and show up to the mayor's house. I don't give a shit. Show up to your councilman's house. Show up to the House of Representatives. Show up to the fucking house. It's not hard to do. I could find just about anybody. It's that scary. You could find them.
the thing is that there's a lot of these patriots, they have a lot of free time. And you should definitely talk to them. Like, I feel like if you're a live streamer and you're wanting to better this, like, country or our state, we got to keep being productive. We got to keep looking for new things to do, keep getting, something positive out there. But while, you can still live stream and get what you need. But I think Tommy needs to get more involved too, which, like, probably helping like a candidate or something.
Hold on, time out. There's a gay guy on here that it keeps wanting to see my hands down low. You faggot. No faggot. You can't see it.
Don't put it on me.
He said,
Not-
Manny the baiter? What the fuck? Hey, you guys brought a couple trolls with you. I don't mind the trolls, guys. I don't even ban them. I don't even have anybody banned or silent or any of that shit on the YouTube. I just let them fucking do whatever the hell they want. I've actually never banned anybody, and I don't know. They come and they go. They come and they go, and they're just like, whatever. But
I
yeah,
do
on
the
the
same thing.
politics,
My mods will kick them out, but I just tell them leave them alone.
I don't even have any mods. I don't even.
I
Yeah,
got interrupted.
I have zero mods. We have zero. Go ahead.
What I was saying is, I think we all need to motivate each other to get politically motivated within our town, our city, within our county, so we can get on like, a seat or something. Because these people, like, there's a lot of boomers. It's time to go.
Yeah.
And I know it's time to move. They don't think like us. And obviously they don't. Things are different way back then, okay? They bought like 25 cents for an egg.
For a dozen.
For like a whole baker's dozen.
All
So
right.
it's time to move the fuck on. Start putting us in.
And that's the sad reality with politics. You have to be realistic about it. Is that we'll say conservatives or people that are more, I like to say more independent leaning, like independent individuals, not independent politics, like individualistic people or rugged individuals like myself. We typically don't seek out power in elective office. We don't seek out power to have authority over other people. Like that shit, right? But those are the exact people that we need to have in elective office that don't seek office, because you have people like Pelosi that just die in office. They never leave. They get power. It's really getting those people motivated to get involved, because at the end of the day, most elections are decided by a very small minutia of people that are really irrelevant to the whole scheme of things. It's getting the people that are important involved. It's very hard to do. Trust me, I've worked on it for a long time. It's hard to do. Getting out the vote is very hard to do.
Honestly, and then, this too. Why people are probably worried about even getting involved. It's these leftists, man, they'll destroy your family's life. They'll, once they know you're a Republican or you're taking a seat, they're gonna get harassed. So especially out here, I don't think we have any young people in Clackamas County.
It's not good.
Yeah, and Oregon is a special place when it comes to politics because the politicians protect the minions, right? And that's not usual in the rest of the country. I mean, it does happen
Yeah.
in other places, but it's a very predominant thing in Oregon in general. It's where the political powers that be, the police power, right, of the state, actually protect these people, even through things like prosecutorial discretion. Not prosecuting people that should be, but deciding to prosecute people that probably shouldn't have been, right? So they have a lot of power, they wield it, and they don't give a fuck. And that's how you maintain political power is through corruption or whatever they're doing. I really like to get involved in Oregon politics. I just got so much on my plate, but I know there's a lot of corruption in that state in general. The way you really go and confront it is you start looking at the money. Where's the money coming from? Who's spending it? How the contracts are being paid? Who's paying them? You really have to do your political research at the end of the day, and then you could really just get people out of office by not even having someone on your side run for office. Like you guys have that gentleman, he's the lawyer, the black guy. I forget his name. He's running for office, and I mean, I don't think he really has a chance. He's trying to be the mayor of, or not the mayor, council person in Portland. But
Is he
he's
an older
kind of
guy?
a person. Yes, the older black gentleman. But
Yes,
he's
I
kind
know
of
him. He had me on his show a few times.
yes. He's in a position because he's a lawyer and stuff to kind of help on that particular front too, because lawyers have access to things or knowledge about certain things, to kind of file lawsuits, even if they're frivolous. We'll call it lawfare. But at the end of the day, the Republican Party and conservatives have to stop being pussies, and that's really what it's always been. The problem is we have a lot of pussies within our ranks that
Yeah.
don't step up the game. You got to fight fire with fire. If you're not, I mean, you're gonna lose.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell
Period.
Danny. I'm giving Danny your link so he can come in here.
This show ran by a freak.
Fucker. Wait, how did I get that link, anyways? Oh yeah, I see. Okay, I see it.
Do you have it? I'll drop
Yep.
it in the chat. There's it in the chat.
Hey, drop it. I'm gonna go on my phone because you keep taking it.
Go in on
It's
your
on
phone, Manny.
the chat.
This is my phone. I pay for this bill.
I am. You took my phone for like 20 minutes. What are you talking about?
I'm in
I'm
a talkative mood. I don't care. Actually, I'm kind of happy that I came on here. I don't think I've ever been on your stream before.
No, I don't think so.
Danny.
I'm gonna grab
Here,
some water
actually
real
gonna,
quick, guys. I'll be right back.
and now I'm
I
gonna
can
send
still
you.
hear you though. I can still hear you. Just I'm grabbing water.
Okay. Okay, everyone, we're gonna talk shit about Unfiltered right now since he's not at the camera. Can you please stop peeing over there? It's kind of disrespectful.
I'm filling up the water. It's ASMR. ASMR, guys. Sorry.
Oh my god. Yeah. Get on the stream, homie.
Holy shit. No, it was water, guys.
I will say, can you please put a filter on Haley's voice? Absolutely. Oh, I'm sorry if I'm annoying you. But I have to say for Danny and Chris, like all the people that I've met in this movement, they're probably the most genuine people.
I
You have
honestly, you want my truth on them? I don't think they're gay. I think they're fronting. No, I'm joking. They're some of the most normal gays I've ever met.
There, I got you. Yeah, I've asked them questions too. I'm all like, do you guys like kiss? I think asked them one night.
But I don't want to see that. I mean, I'll take their word for it. You guys.
I know they are gay. Like, they're, I really like Danny and Chris. It makes me actually kind of, when people go are like rude to them or anything, I'm like, how could you be rude to those guys? They're so nice to everyone.
Maybe too nice. Yeah, they're friendly. Yeah, I met them in Tacoma when I first met them. I was just in the area. They were in the area. Met up with them and then out of Flag Wave. I don't know them very, very well, but I've met them a few times and interacted obviously with them a lot.
Is my voice annoying you, Unfiltered? Because I can get off of here.
Your voice?
Yeah.
No. Why?
Okay. Because I just saw in here it says you're annoying.
Oh, another troll. All right, what do we got here? Someone else hopped in here. Oh, we got Manny here too. Daddy Manny. There you are. I'll drop you. Let me bring you in. Let me bring you in.
How's this going to work? You're sitting right by me.
It's working.
What's up?
Hey.
There we go.
How we doing?
Pray
I
for
put
you.
Sir for title. It's supposed to say Sir Daddy Manny. Where'd the Sir go?
There we go. Bam. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh my gosh, it's Danny.
I'm here. I
I
heard
love
you.
you, Danny.
I could hear you calling my name, and now I'm here.
I
You guys
said
said I'm the
Danny
most
3 times
normal
and he
gay.
appeared.
Danny.
Yeah.
You're the best gay.
The most normal gay. What's going down, bro?
Not much, man. Just chilling.
Chilling like
Why am I not hearing it on my phone?
Well, you don't need to
Chill,
hear him because you have this.
Can you hear me? You
Yeah,
guys
we can hear you.
Audio's good.
Sweet.
Manny,
yeah.
turn on a light. You're scaring me.
I'm still
Fucking drop me.
backstage.
Wait, that is kind of scary.
No, you're here, bro. You're here.
You're here.
You're here.
Don't put
We
me on
see
this.
you.
My phone is acting weird staying backstage.
No, I see you. You're right here. Let me double check. Maybe you are.
Is that?
No,
Is that
you're not
Danny
backstage.
Rebel
You're
now?
you're in. You're in. You're
Yeah,
in.
it's
You're in.
Danny.
Daddy Rebel.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, buddy?
It's my homies from another mother.
Good
What's
to
up,
see,
homie?
good to see you, Manny.
I'm in town, buddy.
Oh shit.
Sitting on Haley's porch.
I guess
It's
we're about
crazy.
to get in trouble.
Bunch of
It's
pussy monkeys.
it's crazy, like the friendships that you do create, though. In this, like, feel like Danny and Chris will probably be like a lifetime friend, and I guess Manny too.
I guess. I guess.
Yeah, we've been down there since the beginning, you know. Haley caught us on video and yelling at Tiefers, and the Santa Claus guy was there with the bell, ringing the bell, and everyone just kind of met up one night, and it's weird.
And I have a interview of Danny.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
You got a bunch of cool stuff. It's
I
weird
have so
watching.
much video footage I haven't even
I have
loaded.
so much video footage. My connection's terrible.
Well, can you like not be by me when you're doing that?
Saying my connection's terrible.
No,
Is it
because
the echo?
if you go that way, oh yeah, just go on my Wi-Fi.
That way. Oh my god.
It's it's Fool's Gone Wild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What's up, Ari?
Bruce, if McGinnis, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat, bro. If you wanna hop it, if you do the phone thing, it's like delayed, but there's a link. I don't mind. I'll change it.
I think
and
he just wants to give a shout out to me. I don't want this to be a me heavy show.
Okay,
Danny.
all right.
He's
All
a
right,
good
Bruce.
guy.
If you call back, you did call all the way from Australia. Call back, bro.
Yeah.
I see your number.
Great
Danny,
guy.
I
you
will
never
answer it
messaged
just for you, Joe, or not Joe, Mr. McGinnis.
Danny, Chris. You never messaged Unfiltered for me.
Yes, you could call in.
I
Bruce,
never
I'll
messaged
answer it.
Unfiltered.
Yeah, Chris was supposed to about for this weekend. I remember telling.
Oh yeah. He got back and just like slept. He's been sleeping for like 24 hours.
Oh really?
Yeah, he said he felt sick, but I don't feel sick. I don't know.
Wait. It's weird because my son said his stomach felt a little bit sick today, but he's good now.
Who knows? Probably because all the fast food we eat.
Dude, you guys need to stop eating fast food. And someone said, "Where's Chris at tonight?" He's in the drunk tank tonight. If you
Not
guys could
even.
please send money to help pay for him to get out. That'd be great. We just
Yeah,
need
we-
$300.
Yeah.
To start.
Right.
Preferred like the Cash App, but not the 30%. You know, is that how that works, guys?
We gotta get him a medical insurance plan. He's getting old, truthfully. It's sad.
I have a hater in here, Danny.
Damn it, McGinnis. I'm sorry, bro. You're gonna have to call again. I'm not paying
Really?
attention to my
People
fucking
are
phone, bro.
hating?
Okay, so the person in there, you know, like that video is like almost 7 to 8 years ago, right? Seriously. That you guys are sharing around. And like all those people were all cool today. Fucking retards. Oh, and this account goes, Haley, you need to tell everyone about like your past. You did coke before. And I'm all like, so fucking what?
Well, that's why I don't go
Like,
to Mexico,
ooh.
because it's my favorite thing to do.
Like, whoa.
It's a great place for it.
Mm-hmm. It is the best.
You live in the Pacific Northwest, guys. It gets lonely out here.
It gets lonely, yeah.
Yeah, we just stay indoors half the year
Haley
and then wait
using
for summer.
Haley using the R slur is so typical of her. Yeah, you are a retard.
What is the R slur?
I don't know. Should we say the hard R?
The Riri, I
Retard?
guess.
Retard?
You
Oh,
is
yeah. Is that like, you can't, is that one of the YouTube banned words or whatever the fuck it
You
is?
can say it, but you can't like direct it at somebody, I guess. Like,
Well,
I'm
that
not gonna
fucking
say it.
person is a retard.
You should probably kick that person out of here so they don't go after your
Yeah, that'd be
stream.
fine. Yeah, they can go after it. Good luck. Honestly, this is how I look at it. If whoever gets me kicked off the YouTube, you'll be doing me a favor. I'll send you $100 bill. Crispy $100 bill.
Well, the thing is, since we have everyone here, we're actually planning, since you guys are all here with us in the chat, we're all planning our clan meeting. If who's bringing the tiki torches and the big cross?
You're not supposed to tell them.
Yeah, don't tell them. It's a
We need them to
secret.
fund it. Fund our tiki torches.
Damn it. Well, I told you guys I was gonna bring the the sheets, so I mean it's out there. Everybody knows now.
You
a
cannot
tradition.
replace us. We will not. Okay, I'm gonna stay off of that.
It's a joke.
They don't know what jokes are. They're like, oh my god, clip, clip, clip. Did you
They
hear
will
her?
not replace us.
Fucking people. Yeah, well, that's the Democrats, though. Sorry, guys, to let you in on a secret.
Dixiecrats, right?
Dixiecrats,
I think it's so
Democrats,
annoying.
all of them.
As this group chat I was in, this person was like, I think they're on our side too. They're like, the most thing I hate is Nazis, and I was like, I think I hate communists more, but if you want to hate Nazis, that's cool. But I'm pretty sure like they're non-existent. If they are, they're in the fucking middle of the woods, not fucking with anyone else right now. Like,
I'm sure there's a small percentage out there still, but
what are they doing though, compared to
Right.
what these idiots are doing?
Mhm.
They're not doing anything. I'm standing
So
up for.
is calling someone a retard, is that the hard R that we're talking about here, guys? Like I that's fucking PC as hell for me. I like that's like that is so weird. Like I don't know. I use that. I mean, if I stub my toe, I'm saying the hard in, like right out the gate, like without as I mean, maybe it's racist, maybe I am, and I don't know.
Okay,
Maybe I
everyone,
have
let's
white
say
belt.
it all together. The hard N. You ready? The hard R.
The Riri, the retard.
No. The other one.
Jeez.
Leading the choir. Oh my good lord! You guys see that video of the gal on the bus and all the fuckers were chimping out and shit, and she gets out and she yells it in the bus and they're like trying to claw the fucking door open in New York. Oh my good lord, that's hilarious. That bitch, you know she's looking over her shoulder every fucking day. Every day. She's famous.
Mhm.
She's fucking famous for sure.
I forget her name.
Oh, she has a name? Holy shit. So
Yeah,
people
I've
know
seen
who she
her a
is.
few
Okay.
times, yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that. I would love to shake her hand.
Sweetheart, your fellow patriots tossed you out. You were a liability. What the hell?
You got tossed like a salad.
You're back in, Manny. You're
This
here.
person is obsessed.
Yeah, I was on my chip phone. I had to go get my go on stream phone.
Okay.
Oh my God.
You gotta move.
No,
Go over there, please.
no, I was here first.
I was
No.
here first.
Manny, go over there, please. Manny, go over there, please.
The Baiter is back. Holy shit, Manny the Baiter. Like this guy, Manny the Baiter loves you, Manny. He's like,
Yeah, he does.
he
Yeah, he
wants
does.
you to reach in his pants and give him a reach
Oh,
around.
he wants it bad.
He
You're
he
pissing me
wants you
off.
bad, bro. He's like,
You have to
he's in town, bro.
listen.
Baiter, the Manny Baiter, or whatever the fuck your name is, he's in town. Maybe you guys can like link up and pay him enough money. I don't know how he rolls. You never,
Here,
never say
calm
never,
down.
Manny the Baiter.
Yeah, God, I still can't believe that how they tried to run with that one.
Oh my!
What a weird world.
All right,
I had to move,
I'm
Manny.
getting away from this freak.
She'll get you in trouble, Manny. That's for sure.
Yeah,
She'll just cause echoes on your stream.
yeah. Man.
It's okay. We love her.
Here
I'm
we
his
go.
#1 Aussie fan. There you go. I keep calling him Gavin McGinnis. Fucking Bruce McGinnis. Sorry.
I've called him Gavin too.
Every time I Gavin.
Yeah, I'm a huge Gavin fan from back in the
Oh,
day.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's kind of gone really mainstream, so I don't watch him as much. But back in the day, yeah, I fucking used to watch the shit out of him.
He's gotten back because like he got reinstated back onto X. Like he was banned off every platform, and then like in the last few years, Compound censored with Kumia, and yeah, the guys are back. I actually do the show with Matt. Tommy was just on there, off topic show.
Yeah, that's badass.
Yeah, they're good guys over there. It's nice because it's behind the paywall, so you can just say and do whatever. You could say the N word and the R word and all that.
That Rumble, right? Is it on Rumble?
It's on Rumble, but it's like behind the paywall, like on their website. Compound censored, yeah.
Fuck, nice. Yeah, Rumble is the shit. You know, I go over there and you hear shit that you're like, whoa, did he just fucking say that?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Nick Fuentes, people like that, they fucking free for all, right?
Fuentes is great. I don't agree with everything he says, but
I like
he's
Fuentes.
got some good points.
Yeah,
He likes to blame the little hats a little bit too much for me.
The little hats?
Yeah. It's kind of like his cope, you know?
Yeah, the little hats.
Now
Yeah, there's a
you're
lot of
echoing
people.
for me. Go inside.
I get it. Yeah.
I like Richard Spencer. Yeah, I'm fucking with you guys.
I do not like
I'm
Richard
messing.
Spencer. I mean, he has some interesting things to say, but
I don't even know who that is.
Is he even active
I
anymore?
don't think so. I haven't seen him in a while. He was like a big guy on the right, white nationalist type of guy, from what I remember.
Let those little white supremacists have their dreams.
Bad shit crazy. Holy fuck. I gotta approve a lot of these messages, guys. That's the only reason why I want a mod is so they can hit show on all these fucking messages. I don't even read them. I just hit show. I don't even give a fuck.
Oh, like YouTube's
Right.
like, are you
Hey,
sure you want
Unfiltered.
this?
Yeah, there was one. It's like,
Unfiltered.
whoa, this one might violate some shit. I hit show. I don't give a fuck. Show.
Are you talking about comments?
Yes. I let everything. Well, unless it says the hard in or like pedophile shit. I don't even read them. I just hit show. I shouldn't be saying that, but yeah, in some
You can't say the hard N on here?
What's up, JR?
you can't. You're not supposed to, but I think I've let it slip out once, maybe.
And in the chat.
I think it's been in there a few times. Yeah, unfortunately.
Daddy's back. He sure is. I'm at Haley's.
Jesus Christ. Drop my fucking pen.
What are you guys doing tomorrow? You working?
Me?
Yeah, who's you guys?
Yeah.
Probably. I should be.
Should be.
It's hard when you're self-employed and you gotta get your ass to work. I've been working today though, and I was clearing brush and just kind of watching all the fire alerts. At least like it seems like they're starting to get it contained now.
Yeah, it's crazy
that?
shit. The fires are crazy, bro.
I told you, Manny. They were going to say that.
Stop talking about it. They're going to say it more. Jesus.
What? What did I do now?
Haley. Being Captain Obvious.
Talk your shit, guys. Do
Talking
it.
shit.
Just let it out.
Just let it all out. What's funny about the fucking the pathetic trolls, the real pathetic ones, is I will drop a link to come on here, like no video, you just be audio or a phone. They will never hop on here. I had like 350 people watching like a week ago, and there was like massive trolls, and I kept dropping link. Not one time did anybody hop on and like talk shit, right? Like, not one time. They're just keyboard warriors, and it's like it's 2026. Like, just hop on, speak your piece, move on. But it's just like keyboard. Like, come on, get out of here, guys. You can't take them serious.
When my phone number got doxed to everyone, this was a few years ago. Some leftist called me and was acting all crazy on there. We ended up staying on the phone for like 2 hours just talking. We're just literally talking, and then at the end of the conversation, he's like, "Oh, I don't think you're that bad."
Jeez. One is heart. Yeah, I don't care if someone has my number. I'll just get a new one. I got several. Whatever it is, what it is. Fuck them.
Yeah.
I already passed your number around. I'm filtered.
Oh my god.
So
Wait, Danny, isn't JR real? Isn't that Baba Billy? Isn't that Baba Billy?
It could be.
I think it
I
is.
think he was in here a minute ago.
Yeah, he
Billy,
was
is
saying
that
what's
you?
up. He was saying what's up to Manny.
Yeah, I think Baba Billy, if that's you, give me a hell yeah.
Give us some coded
what,
emoji.
guys? Get rid of that person. They're disgusting. That kitty person. You need to ban them. That's really fucking gross.
Baba Bully. I
People
thought
be
that was you.
wilding out. They be chirping out.
Yeah, a bunch of chimps. Bunch of chimps. They always chimp out.
So Danny, what is Chris doing a stream too?
His live is on. I turned on his live. He was here earlier. He ate some food and then passed out. And we did an unboxing stream.
Nice.
Yeah. I got a leather bracelet. It says Chud Patrol.
Chud Patrol.
Chud
Let's
Patrol.
go.
Chud Patrol.
I
got, like,
don't. Yeah,
morals
that
on it.
song is fucking in my head nonstop, bro. I hate hearing it. It's like fucking nonstop, bro.
I've
Like,
actually stopped playing it because of that.
oh my god, bro.
I got a new one. It's called Dead Boys Patrol because we're gonna start doing cemetery streams.
Oh really?
Yeah, we're gonna go dark.
Seances and shit.
Yeah. The Christians are really pissed with our like conspiracy, like ghost hunting stuff. So maybe we'll. I like trolling the right a little bit. I mean, the Christians aren't too pissed about my marriage proposal either. So
Well, I like trolling everybody. Anybody that can be trolled, I like to troll.
yeah.
I even troll Serena.
I know Serena got pretty pissed at us, and we were just having trolling fun. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful.
Trolling.
Sometimes it goes too far.
We just gotta remember, like, people. There's more people that are like sensitive.
Yeah.
So maybe we just don't troll.
People.
Maybe we just don't troll.
Maybe we just don't troll sensitive people.
Isn't that my whole career at this point?
I'm actually a trans
troll patrol.
Someone said, "Wow, a woman controlling your channel." I'm actually trans. I'm actually a dude, but I'm trying to be a woman. So can you please send me money?
Please, yes, to the Trans Patrol Fund.
It is salmon season. We gotta get some Baba Billy while I'm here.
You got to give your Cash App, and I'll drop it in the chat. Maybe someone will do it, right?
Thanks, 420.
Send me money.
Need your Cash App. And like, okay, you get someone.
No. They'll probably take my Cash App down.
Right. Fuckers.
Okay, everyone, subscribe to my OnlyFans. I'm totally fucking with you guys.
That was clipped.
You thought that?
That was clipped, yeah.
On the clip button right now.
Mm-hmm.
Raw.
Haley reports this P word. Actually, it's went back. I'm just reading all of your guys' comments.
Well, every time they say your name, though, you notice the link drops in. There's your channel. Everybody go subscribe to Haley Reports. There's her ex. Go follow her. Every time they say your name, it's just a little advertisement.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna message you Unfiltered real quick. Well, you're getting married in Vegas. Are we supposed to read the chat?
You
If
could
you
do whatever
want.
you want. I read about a third of it if I'm lucky.
I am getting married in Vegas by a trans nun, actually.
A
What?
trans nun, really?
Trans
Why?
nun. Why not?
Mm-mm.
I'm just kidding. Sean was joking. No, we're actually doing it at a Baptist church, and we're getting a bakery that doesn't want to bake a cake for us to bake a cake for us, and if they don't, I'm gonna sue them.
Hell yeah. Bunch of money.
Yeah.
Danny, when is that? October?
Yeah, end of October, last week of October.
Oh, hey, Danny, I have a question.
What?
Are we doing the Airbnb or no?
Yeah. I forgot Chris had mentioned that last night.
Well, we need to like figure it out.
Okay.
So,
Let's get it.
Haley, stop reading the chat.
Yeah.
Moni said
Only
she's gonna come, Danny. She's gonna come with me.
Okay. Sweet. That'd be great. Yeah. Everyone's invited. That's why I was thinking in Vegas too. Like if people want to show up and just party. I mean, if Antifa shows up and some crazies, oh well. We'll get lots of drunk craziness, crash outs, whatever.
Good time.
But Vegas is pretty safe, you know, there's law enforcement everywhere, so
Yeah, it is.
And everybody's armed.
Everybody's armed, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, get Mr. Bill in here.
Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill.
Mr.
Yeah, Mr. Bill. I shared the link in the streamer thing group, Mr. Bill. Click it. It's a real link, not like the link you sent me. Mr. Bill sent me an old link from like a stream from like a few days before. I know how to read between the lines,
I know.
Mr. Bill.
That's crazy.
This person said we don't give a fuck about your feelings or sensitivity level. Wrong space, princess. This is supposed to be a place for dudes to chill. I'm a man. Was I getting sensitive anywhere? I don't even know if I
You
was
were
even upset.
telling us not to troll people, I think.
I think he was talking to someone else, maybe.
Yeah.
Space Princess. Oh, yeah. Princess for Trump. Yeah, Princess.
Oh.
Go talk
See,
about
I'm a narcissist. I thought you called me a peach or a princess.
This is Unfiltered.
Princess for Trump always comes in at the right time to stir shit up. At least we got a troll that I really like. His name's Lalo. We call him Blue Pants. He's like this thug East LA gangster guy, rides e-bikes and shit. He's pretty funny. He's my favorite troll.
That's pretty
Lalo.
cool.
Haven't seen him in a few days. We think he got fucking deported though.
Oh shit.
Like fuck. I wish I had his real name. I'll look him up and bail him out. He was a cool dude, bro. But yeah, he might have got deported, bro.
Wow.
Mr. Bill, get in here.
Oh,
Mr. Bill,
he's mad at you guys.
Get in here, Mr. Bill.
Yeah, go to your group chat, Mr. Bill.
Mr.
Bill's
Bill's
link in there.
always mad at us.
Everyone's always mad.
Yeah.
I just don't care.
It's hard to care. You know why it's hard to care for me? Because nearly, I would say about 95% of all like people that chat that you deal with, it's an emoji and just a rando name. Like it's hard for me to put a true feeling behind things people say when it's just like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's just me though.
Someone you never met or know.
Yeah, and like I could go
Pin the link for Mr. Bill.
grab the shit from the internet and just make some shit. Have 10 different accounts going on and playing everybody against each other.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sounds like fun. Like the meat wads, right?
Yeah, like the meat wads, Yeah. Perfect example. They've been calling in. We did the call in, and they were calling in with their said they had a DoorDash order for me. I told them I could see him outside.
Good Lord.
Beware the angry beaver.
I wish you guys were here.
I know.
Jesus Christ, Haley.
Only 2 hours. We're only like 2 hours and a half away. It's so far.
Haley, it's not always about you. Right now, I want to be about me. Tell Unfiltered to play cool song.
Who said
First
that?
of all, his name is not Unfiltered. It's Unfiltered.
Unfiltered.
Oh, cool. Probably got a new song he wants me to play. I gotta screen it first, bro. If it's some genres of music I don't like, I will look at it. What's the title? Give me the title. I'll look at it for the next stream.
Maybe I should act like a dude on here. I'll just get wasted.
Mike Cunt, you need new jokes. Jesus. Mike Cunt, just same joke over and over and over in the chat. He needs new jokes.
Mike Hunt, yes.
Yeah, he thinks that's funny. We were doing that in like a third grade. Mike Cunt, who?
Mike Hunt.
He's been on the streams forever.
Yeah.
Oh God.
He does the glory hole boofing tents and shit like that. That's a good one. Free discounts for everybody.
Baba Bill, you're always wasted.
No,
You need to make me a mod.
Princess for Trump. I have no mods for a reason. I don't want anybody blocked or banned. It's hard not to block and ban some people, but I have literally 0 people blocked or 0. Nice. I had mods, and by the end of the one stream, I had like a list of 50 or 60 people that were banned. I'm like, holy shit, guys.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
And sometimes people ban people that shouldn't be banned. So I'm like, fuck it. I don't know. I just let them do what they want to do. Eventually, the chat just becomes secondary. I hope I get to that level where the chat is like scrolling so fast, I won't even be able to read a lot of the messages. That's where I want to be, guys, where it's just like fucking flooding, like the Matrix,
Yeah.
But now it's kind of slow and steady. You got to read every one of them. You're like, fuck.
You've been on here for 3 hours.
Have I? Yeah. I wasn't gonna stream this long. I started doing 4-hour streams, and I went down to 3. I'm starting to do 2-hour streams. Is kind of where I'm trying to hit. My sweet spot is 1.5 to 2 hours where I want to be at. So I could do them kind of regularly. Because then they go too long. I might get burnt out and just. I don't know. I jump around with doing things and shit. I'll probably just lose interest if I do it too much, and jump on.
Are you losing?
Maybe
interest?
One day I'll just stop streaming. I don't know.
Are you losing interest right now?
No, I'm not saying in the stream when I'm doing it. I'm just saying in general as the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because we could talk about Israel.
Okay, I gotta go.
I'm messing with
Israel. All right, there we go. Bruce, Bruce, you didn't have to do that. I had it set to $20 though, Bruce, not 10. I'm joking, Bruce.
Nice.
Thank you, appreciate that. Appreciate it, Bruce. $10 super chat. Thanks, guys.
Bruce is great.
Now I set my goal like I'm gonna start sending like $20 super chats, and I put on there buy me an airplane, and I'm on my second year of my 3-year plan to buy an airplane, guys. So yeah, anything money you give me, it's gonna go towards the airplane fund.
Nobody's picking on Clyde. Who's picking on Clyde?
Chat. Stop picking on Clyde.
He's a Jew.
Everybody picks on Clyde.
Do you fly? Unfiltered?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Private pilot, nothing fancy though.
Right, right.
Nice.
Yeah, my dad used to work at Boeing. He was a technical engineer.
Hell yeah.
He loved it.
Okay, guys, it says Manny. Do you think you'll get prison time again?
Prison time. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm so worried. Fucking losers.
I think he will, but it'll be
Yeah.
because he's a patriot.
Prison time again.
Not for the reasons you think.
Yeah.
Right.
That's how it works, especially in liberal ass states.
Or Washington, D.C.
Mm-hmm. No free thought allowed.
Oh, I'm messaging you right now. Unfiltered. I keep forgetting.
You don't need to announce that. He'll see it.
I'm messaging him on private messages.
He'll see that too.
Israel, those that bless it will be ever blessed. No.
Rosie O'Donnell. Oh my good lord, I can't stand that woman. Good lord, I'm gonna have to pin that message. Good
She's got
lord.
that permanent cold sore. Big old herpes on her lip.
Good lord. The woman just needs to go.
No, Polly, we're not singing Ice Ice Baby. Thank you, though.
I like that. You guys ever heard the hard rock version that Vanilla Ice did in the late '90s? Is much better.
Really?
Yeah, it's badass.
Damn, these people are coming at me.
They love you.
They love Haley. It's all
We need a
women
conspirator on here so they can go after him.
Are you just passing the hate?
Hey, can you get on here so they can hate on you instead?
Just let them hate.
I feel the hate, guys. It's making me strong.
I can't hear shit. Well, Princess, for Trump, you need to turn your volume up. Maybe refresh your tab. I know these boomers, they don't understand that. You had to refresh your tab. It's definitely audio.
Oh.
Get better Wi-Fi then, Princess.
Princess for Trump.
It's up and refreshed. Yeah, well, give me remote access to your computer and I'll take care of it for you. I'll send you a link. How about that?
We'll send an Indian tech guy to you.
Yeah, Indian tech on the way.
I dropped a bunch of my mods recently. Everyone was asking me, like, what happened with all the mods? Somebody just asking in the chat right now, Share Bear. I just like dropped a bunch of my mods and then I gave out wrenches again.
Yeah, and what's crazy is mods will start fighting each other, then they fucking fighting everybody, and it becomes like a fucking war zone. It's like, holy shit, what did I walk into sometimes? It's like, oh, good lord.
Yeah, and I feel bad.
Actual war zone.
I'm so, like you said, I'm too nice. I'm too nice sometimes.
I wouldn't feel bad. It's just a little bit of sometimes I mean I get some people take it like really like serious and it's like it's kind of their thing and it hurts them. I get that argument, but at the end of the day, I like everybody kind of being equal. Everybody got equal fights, equal rights, bro. Because yeah, the mod I got chased around by one mod. When I first jumped into doing YouTube, and this guy would follow me fucking everywhere, dude, and time me out. And like he was a mod like 5 channels, and he was in a mod of some rando non-political channel. I'm like, how the fuck are you a mod over there too, bro? Just every time he saw my name, just timed out. Like, and it was like 10 seconds and be a minute, but it just got so annoying where it's like, okay, well, I'm done. No more doing this. But yeah, it gets annoying.
Danny, I'm coming over right now.
To my place?
Yeah, I'm gonna drive over there right now.
No, you're not. You can't drive.
She won't
Fuck you.
drive. I told her I was going to leave earlier. I'm going to go to bed if you leave. She told me hostage, and that she ain't driving anywhere.
I didn't say it like that.
If you do that, I'm going to bed. That's exactly what you
I
said.
can't believe that's how you think I sound. What the hell?
If you do it, I'm going to bed.
Oh my god.
Checking my stream. I have like freaking the stream bot where it just like blocks a lot of stuff now too. So I don't need the bots for like the crazy, you know, like you say, you just want all the comments coming in, but like some of the stuff's a little wild.
Oh, there's a lot of wild shit. I see some wild shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind it. I don't mind the wild
No.
shit. I'm different though. I'm different.
You're different, yeah. That's why we love you.
Like the meat ones, they do not bother me whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Like never once have they ever harassed me, but I see them harass the living shit out of everybody else, and I kind of laugh, but at the same time, I'm like, "Fuck, fuck."
You'd really laugh at that meatwad dude if you saw his profile pic on X. He's a little soy boy pussy with his little chubby cheeks. He's a little bitch boy. Keyboard warrior.
They never once have harassed me, so whatever.
I think we found out who Meatwad is. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it is. It's $B $. Like he's a boss. Little
Oh
silly
yeah,
boy.
I mean, people have said
What's
he
that,
is
boss money?
Meatwad, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Could be.
I think it is that pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that little pussy boy.
He likes to edit our clips. Boss Money is always posting stuff. He's funny.
See, we got one good comment. Look at that, Chris Fioro. Jesus Christ, we finally get a good comment, guys. Oh,
We love you too, brother. We love you too.
One good comment.
hand out
I don't even know if you
wrenches
guys see what
now.
I'm pinning, but whatever.
Why does Manny's teeth look perfect?
I know, perfect and bright white. Oh my god!
Because I'm on the wrong account.
Says somebody with fucking meth teeth. You know they got 4 teeth in their mouth. Always crying about my pretty teeth.
It's okay. They can't afford it. That's why they talk about it.
Little cry babies.
I don't even pay attention anymore. It's not worth my time.
Danny, you just sound like you're over everything.
Pretty much, yeah.
Black pilled.
I'm black pilled, yeah.
Raise the black flag.
Nothing really affects me anymore.
No. It's when you know you're doing really well is when you stop giving a shit. You know you're on a new level at that point.
Mm-hmm. That's why I tell people, I'm like, hey, if they're calling you a Nazi or a racist, just own it.
Own it.
Like for real, like what are they gonna do after that?
They'll stop calling you a Nazi, I guarantee it. Like, fuck, that didn't work.
Well, now they call us PDFs, you know, because it's worse than a Nazi.
Yeah, you don't want to own that one. That's probably, I was going to say, there's probably only one thing you don't want to own, and it's that one.
I do see your messages, Sharebear. I do.
I have not seen any Sharebear messages.
She's in my chat. She's in my chat.
Oh.
Oh, you're live streaming too.
Yeah, I've been live streaming all night, Haley.
Oh, Haley.
You were in my chat earlier. Did you forget?
Yeah.
Put down the buzz balls.
I haven't drank.
Buzz balls.
Shut the fuck up.
You ever see those big ass fucking ones like the size of
Yeah.
your fucking head? Oh my good lord.
I was going to scoop one.
Yeah, what the hell are they? I bought them for people out here, but I never had them. What exactly is it?
It's like 14% like malt licky or something like that.
I thought it was wine. I thought it was like liquor wine or some shit.
Yeah, like a liquor wine.
It's really fucking good. They got to be really cold. If they're really cold, they taste good. Other than that, it's
I really pissed her off now.
It remind me of fucking, remember Mad Dog 2020s? That's kind of shit it reminds me of. Oh, God,
yeah. We used to, that Mad Dog 2020, it gets you in the morning, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or hangover.
Mad headache.
Not good.
Mad fucking
Now
headache.
she's gonna kick my ass. I'm scared.
Haley, you're not on there
Malt
anymore.
licky juice.
Haley, you're not on here. Your connection went bad. She's talking to you guys, and
Oh, okay. I thought she was just pissed at me.
she's like, Danny, can you call me tomorrow? Oh, can you re-add Haley? She wants to come back.
Holy shit. What's going on? Let me just refresh my shit for some reason.
Right on. You are not on.
He's refreshing.
I do not see you, Haley. Haley, are you going to bed?
Go to bed. I'm just kidding. Buzzball is basically turpentine mix.